There we are. Hey, guys. So let's see. Lisa's here. Maggie's here. Paul is here. Louise is here. That crazy Michelle Scott lady is here.
She's here.
Oh, my goodness, you guys. That crazy Michelle.
Who's me?
And she starts right out with the inappropriate. Oh my goodness. Hey, Tamar. So you
Hi,
see,
Tamar.
Nothing ever changes. Nothing.
No.
Oh my goodness, you guys.
I gotta keep it real.
Let me just warn you guys, if you're not in the mood to just laugh, you probably don't want to be here. We have spent the weekend just laughing and being as silly as possible. Hey, Sandy, happy birthday.
Hi, Sandy, happy birthday.
I so wanted to have a cupcake and a candle, and I didn't make it to town. I was going to make a cupcake, but then I realized I didn't have any frosting, and I was not signing up for frosting from scratch. Hey, Rosie.
Rosie. Yes, if you're not in the mood to laugh, better turn it off now.
Right?
We've learned a few words.
Yeah. Somebody took the pre-trip. Somebody. Wasn't me. It wasn't. I was along for the ride, but I was not piloting that trip. Hey, Donna.
Hello, my Donna. Thank you.
Yes, we're all glad she's feeling better.
Hello, 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 ladies.
Oh, you're going to wait on me to get it.
Hey, Linda. Hey, Lorna.
Hey, Linda. Man, my chat is slow. Hey, Lorna, Stacy.
Hello, hello, hello.
So what's everybody's weather like? We have to do the weather report. It was beautiful here today. I had windows open.
It was cold and rainy and blah.
See, that moved through here at like midnight last night. So it was.
Yeah, we got it today.
Yeah, it was beautiful today.
Hey, Leslie. How are you?
Hey, Leslie. I know these books.
Thank you, Sandy.
I love the cover of this one is really cool. Wait till you guys see the rest of this.
Caroline, cold beverages always help.
Yeah. Absolutely, ma'am. Absolutely. Oh, Caroline, don't go anywhere. Like, for real, don't go anywhere. You, Caroline, and the other.
Right there.
Yeah. Well, let me grab the papers. I'll show you. Hold on.
Don't move, Caroline.
It'll make sense in a minute.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go. Hi, Jennifer. How you doing, JJ? Thanks for checking on me, hon. Yeah, Leslie, nobody move.
Nobody move. Okay. So you guys remember Thursday when Caroline R was here? I had to go get the stack of papers because I knew that I had confused it because I wasn't paying attention when Maggie was writing or reading names, and I knew I got it wrong. So Caroline, I need to know if you had the two Turf Field and Farm magazine, well, not magazines, but newsprints out of the book I took apart. They were $5 each, and one of the $8 handwritten sermons. Because I had you guys totally messed up, and there was a few things that were just Caroline, and I was like, uh-oh. Because you were here one night, and she was here the next night, or however that went, so I knew that I had goofed.
Hey, Chronic, you're after Angela, my girl.
Hey,
my girl.
And if you want to pass on them, that's fine too, honey, because I know that I goofed it. So if you just want to start fresh, that's perfectly fine. Hey, Jennifer. Oh my gosh, where was I? I can't spill the beans. I saw something and it definitely made me think of you.
Me?
Can't spill the beans yet. Yeah, I can't spill the beans yet.
Okay.
Uh-oh, I scared Caroline away.
Oh, there she is. She said,
There.
my connection just dropped. Let me rewatch that.
Okay. Yeah, and I keep buffering, so I don't know. I've had we got a new modem and it upped our internet speed. Everything has been so wonderful all weekend, and now I'm doing a little buffering. So if it keeps doing that, tell me and I'll go out and lower my, oh wait, can I do that from here? One moment. Oh, I can do it from here. I don't even have to go out. I can lower my resolution from here if I need to. I thought I had to go out and redo it. So if it keeps buffering for you guys, just post it in there and let us know, and I'll do that.
Chronic. She said, seriously, she'll take all of that on your desk. And okay, seriously, it's not even 2 freaking minutes.
I know, right? Oh, Angela, I combined your 2 orders and put them in a regional rate box, just so you know. You have one, because by the time I would have sent them both media mail, I could put them in one, and it's so close. I'm just going to cover that little bit of difference for you and send them in a regional rate. So that way you'll get them quicker too, because I know it takes forever for them to get to you media mail. Did we see Caroline yet? I don't want to move them until she's sure.
Not yet.
Okay.
I've been. Oh, here she is. I know she did order things when I didn't. I do have any outstanding orders right now.
I don't think you do either, honey. I just didn't know if these were meant, if you had tried to claim these. If you don't want them, that's cool. I'm going to go ahead and set them aside. If you don't, okay. Yeah, no, you're good invoice wise. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't not sending these to you if you wanted them. Does that make sense? And pardon my really filthy glove, but I wear this when we go picking, and it is so gross. I have my other one in the washer currently, so I'm stuck with the really dirty one. So okay. If you decide you want them, just let me know, honey. Otherwise, I'll just bring them out Thursday, and if somebody wants them, we'll just deal with it then. So let me toss those over here. All righty. So... okay, I'm trying to decide where to start. I have those nights when I have the attention span of a gnat? That's kind of where I am today. So we'll get to this. We'll get to this little lovely. Wait till you get, who reads German and knows what that is? I think this is a cookbook, but it does have.
She answered you in Pat Chatty.
Oh, let's see. Okay, cool. Thank you, dear. Thank you. So I'm pretty sure. Lori. Hey, Lori. I'm pretty sure this is a cookbook. I don't read the German, but I really do think it is a cookbook. And there's a handwritten, look, there's a handwritten recipe in the front.
Ooh, it says chocolate frosting.
It does say chocolate frosting. Oh my gosh, I should have read this and made chocolate frosting to go in a cupcake.
Mm-hmm. Coulda, shoulda, woulda.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda. We could have all had chocolate cupcakes. Dang it, what a slacker I am, right? The spine is just about to fall off of here. So I'm really, really, really babying this one till I can slap a rubber band on it. So there's that. We'll get back to that. This one, all you get is the tease. That's it. Look at that. And then there's the back.
Grants on that spine.
I love this thing. So, so pretty. Can you imagine that redone as a journal?
Very pretty.
And these are just sneaky peeks.
Ooh, that's an earthquake.
And then there's this one.
That looks like a boiled book.
It is such a boiled book.
Yum.
Yeah, just collectively take a deep breath. So pretty. Okay, and here's our atlas. We're starting out in Quebec. It's kind of where the book opened up to, so I thought, why not? We'll just start in Quebec. This is a really awesome atlas. It's had some repair work done, and then been still used to death. See where the repair even cracked? Look at that thing. This thing's a beast. It's heavy, but I love this cover.
Oh, I love the boat on the front.
Wouldn't this be fun to do like a travel journal out of, or
Sure.
like a keepsake travel journal, like a honeymoon or something? I just think it'd be so cool. Just so cool. And I know, right? Oh my gosh. I had so much fun the other night. We just laughed for hours. My stomach was so sore. Oh my goodness. It was a little bit crazy.
It was a good reunion.
Oh,
We missed each other very much.
Oh my gosh. You'd have thought we hadn't seen each other in 6 months. It was hilarious.
Oh, yeah.
And then neither one of us could stay awake any longer. And we're like, but I don't want to hang up.
I'm like, it's 4 o'clock in the morning. We gotta go.
Right? So here's the deal. Some of you will remember this, and this will be new to some of you. This is actually the last page, and this is the cover page. This is the love of my life, I think. This thing is from 1598. And yeah, if you want to translate the Roman numerals, there they are. So it's just absolutely amazing. And this paper just makes me happy every time.
Morning.
Hey, Esme. Who else did we miss?
Morning, Natasha.
Hey, Natasha. So I figured out how to scan it properly. And we have to readdress the whole wallpaper situation, the wallpaper prints and things, because thanks to Paula and Maggie and Lorna Taylor, I am now able to send the scans to you in an email. So they're digitals without me having to figure out how to do the whole digi thing. But I know how to send them to you in an email. And the important thing is you want to download them. If we do it that way, you'll need to download them, not just print them right from the email. Because if you print them right from the email, they come out with lots of crazy lines in them. And they're still pretty. If you didn't know that they weren't supposed to be there, they kind of just look like part of the pattern. But once you download it and then print it, then they're perfect. After Lorna told me how to get them loaded into the email. So there's that. So I scanned these and I printed them. And I can do them in 3 different color options for you guys. There they go. Now you can see the difference. So they're the same, and I did all the same prints so that you guys could really compare them. So if you get them by email, you'll be able to do this. They're going to automatically come in this one, this lighter one. This one I darkened up a little bit, and then this is a mono. I didn't do it in black and white. I did it in monochromatic. Yeah, they're so pretty, right? I love them. Absolutely love them. They make me so happy. These I printed on the Red River rag paper. So if you want them printed, that's what you'll get them on. And these are 11 by 17. So I know, right, Leslie? They're so pretty. So I wrote down a cheat sheet so I wouldn't forget and get all rambly. And depending on how many of you want this, it's going to take a minute because I don't want to confuse it because this has such potential to get confused. So we're going to do these this way. I'm going to do an ABC on them so that you guys can kind of, and I'm going to pre-order them. And it's going to take at least a week for me to get this all together between these and the wallpaper. And we have a little bit of a family thing going on. I won't be around all day tomorrow. So, and I may not be back until late Wednesday. I don't know yet. So none of this will be billed until I have them printed and ready to ship. If you want them emailed, they'll be on this week's invoice, like the rest of the stuff from tonight. And then when I do your invoice, as soon as the payment comes through, then as I'm doing your package to ship it, I will send your files to you through the email at the same time. I feel like that way I won't lose track of who I've sent it to, who I haven't. It's just a double check for me, I think. So these will be, we're going to do A, B, or C, obviously. They're 11 by 17 on the cotton rag paper. They're going to be $6 a piece if you guys want them printed. If you want them as the scans, they're going to be $2 a piece. If you want the whole set, there's 24 different prints, and they're totally different. And I can flip through them if you want to see the whole set. If you want the whole set, it's going to be printed. It's going to be $96, which makes them $4 a piece instead of the $6. And if you want the whole set, which is all 24 of them, in an email scan, it's going to be $30. And you guys have free license to do whatever you want with these. Okay? Because I'm not altering them or anything. So I don't feel like I want to put copyright restraints or anything like that on them. I want you guys to play with them and have fun and do whatever you want to do. So I need to put that right there so I don't lose it. Michelle, how do you want to put this in? Do you want to start with like the whole set printed for 96 and just do that first?
Sure.
Okay. And then we'll see who's interested in that. And then if you guys want to do the prints, we can do them. See, I'm going to have to show you guys the prints one at a time, and then we'll have to just list them as we go. And it's going to take a little bit. So I hope nobody's like horribly bored, and we can add to this printed whole set 96, because some of the girls have already seen them, so they may know. So we'll do that first.
It's beautiful with the corbels and all that.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, love that book.
Yeah.
Beautiful architecture book.
So I think, to be fair, because so many of them, we do have a lot of people who haven't seen them. So
Jennifer Jane would like one.
Okay, you want the whole set. Jennifer remembers. Okay. And I am going to flip through them so you guys can see them all, and then we can come back through this. Jennifer. Hey, Tammy. Jennifer, do you know which way you want it, A, B, or C? Do you know which
color you prefer? I believe she agrees with Angela Chronic Crafter will take a set, please.
Okay.
I believe she likes C with Rosie, but we'll see.
Okay. And like I said, we're going to flip through them one at a time, and then I'm going to do a list for each one.
The color of C, yes.
Both of them? Okay.
And Angela would as well.
Okay. It is pretty. It is so pretty. Okay. So now you guys, we can come back and visit the color thing.
Leslie, I'll put one in for email, hon.
Yeah. You want the email one? Okay. We'll get to the email one.
Mm-hmm.
Just remember, if you guys know which colorway you like better, write that down so that when you type in your me's, you can put me A or me B or me C, and that way I'll know which colorway you want. That's why I wanted to show the colors first. Okay. So like I said, this is going to take a minute, and I hope it doesn't seem too tedious.
Yeah, Jennifer, yes. Remember the corbels and all that? Oh, yeah.
All right. So here's the first one.
Oh, yes.
And they're all numbered. They all have a page number somewhere in the print. So that's how I'm going to keep track of them. Okay. So Michelle,
no, Tammy.
put number 96. And then I just need you guys to say whether you want a print or an email, and if you want A, B, or C colorway for it.
Number 96, print or email?
Yep.
Is there a
the
price?
Print is, yeah, the print is 6 and the email is 2.
It's a 6 and email is
2. And if we get to the end and you've picked out each one, then I'm going to give you the whole set price. I won't charge you individually, obviously.
Yes, Angela, you got the whole set, and they are all different. Yes. Lisa Jameson would like me, email, C. So she would like $2 and C.
Email, C. Okay.
So right now, Angela and Jennifer Jane, you're just watching because you're getting it all.
Right? So this one, oops, they're out of order. This one's number 95. I'm going to do a different card for each one because if people come back and view, because I have had orders for, and that's how we're just going to do this the whole time. Leslie wants the whole set email in B. Yes, ma'am.
Lisa Jameson would like the wholesale set emailed in C.
Okay. Leslie is going to do email B 30. And Lisa, email in C, you said?
Yes.
Okay. So then maybe I'll just do this. I'll just show them, and then anybody who wants them can catch up at the end, or you can just shoot me an email. But that way, at least we will have shown them all. This one is 98. This one is 99. This one is 100. Keep in mind, you guys, this thing is 418 years old. This one is 101. This one is 102. This one is 103. Look at the colors in that. And Paula has several of these. She can tell you how pretty they are. And the paper, I love the paper that I picked.
Oh, yeah.
Here's that one. This one. This one is 120. The numbers jump. This one is 120. This one is 121.
Leslie says, what set are you showing? I want that one. Is that C?
This will be the whole set, honey. C, I'll go back and we'll redo it. I'm just going to finish showing these. This is probably how I should have done it to begin with. Okay, this one is 123. This one is 124. I knew this was going to be a little bit complicated. This is 125. This one is 126. 127.
Hi, Deidre.
Love this one, 128.
Say hi to Deidre.
Hey, Deidre, 129. And this one is 130. 131. And this one is 132 and 133. So if you get the whole set, you're getting, like Lisa wants them emailed. So she's going to get the whole set. And Lisa, they'll just come to you the way I scanned them. So since you're getting them emailed, you wanted B, just click monochrome. Don't do black and white. This is monochrome. It's kind of the same as black and white, but it does lay it down a little bit different on some printers. If you can pick monochrome instead of black and white, it'll have that gray. You'll have that gray to it around the edges instead of the white. It'll be more gray in the monochrome. This one, it's just in the settings. Like I told it, high quality plain paper, and then high quality high quality premium matte paper or something like that. But like the best quality matte paper was this one.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Leslie says she'd like to change hers to C, and Lisa said she did want C.
Okay. But if I email them to you, then you guys will be printing them. So that's why I'm saying you'll want to pick the very highest grade paper setting on your printer to get this colorway. Does that make sense? Because they're going to scan out closer to this one, closer to A. If you just print them right as they're sent, they should print, but everybody's printers are different. But if you just print them just as they're scanned, they should print really close to the A.
Yep,
that's why I did them in the different settings so that you guys could kind of see the variation of color you're going to get if you print them. So yeah, I've got Leslie as an email, and I've got Lisa as an email, and then go ahead.
Leslie wanted to change it to see if that makes a difference.
Yeah, you're going to love it, Lisa. They're so pretty. Just pick the highest quality matte paper you can print it on, and you'll be so happy. Yeah, if I'm mailing them to you, you get to choose a colorway. If I'm emailing them to you, then you have to choose it when you print it. Exactly, Jennifer. Well said. So Jennifer and Angela, I'm printing for you guys. And then Leslie and Lisa, I'm emailing to you too. So if anybody comes back later, or if you want to come back and rethink about it later, just shoot me an email. And I think I said most of the numbers on the pages.
Natasha, Red River paper is offered on Amazon. It is really good paper.
Yeah, or go to redriver.com. I forget their actual, it might be, is it just Red River, Lisa? They have the best paper. I absolutely, yes, rag. Yeah, rag paper, not red.
Red River.
Ah, thank you, Paula. I totally missed that. Totally missed it. Thank you, Paula. Yeah, it's Red River paper, and this is printed on rag paper. Yeah. They have, and you can call and talk to them and tell them what you're looking for, and they're so incredibly helpful. They are super nice to call. You get to talk to a live human, and they speak, the same language you do, in the context of they can put together sentences instead of just So I love that. Yeah, their paper is amazing. Absolutely.
It's nice.
So I know this is a lot to take up in the very beginning, but I want to revisit the wallpaper because I can now send you that in email. So those of you that are here that ordered it printed, if you would rather have it as an email, I need to know that, because the prints, the 8.5 by 11 prints will stay the same. The 11 by 17 prints, which is, and these are done differently. These I did 8 prints to a pack, and they were $5 printed, 8.5 by 11. If you want 11 by 17s, they're going to be $8. If you want them emailed, they're $4 a set. And there's 11 sets. So I just need to know if, so Pearl was here, Lisa was here, Leslie, Angela, Joanne, Candy, Jennifer, Tamar, Jody, and Shauna. Any of you that are here now, if you want them emailed, then
Leslie would like to change hers to email, and she will print 11 by 17, and she wants all sets.
Okay. So Leslie is going to go on the whole set email.
Angela Chronic Crafter would like it emailed, please.
Got some of them written down. Okay, so Leslie times 11 email. And Angela also?
Yes. Lisa Jameson as well.
Okay.
I believe all three of them are all sets as well.
So I'm going to take Lisa off the printed one. I'm taking Angela and Leslie off the printed ones. So Leslie comes off of this printed one, Lisa and Angela.
Jennifer Jane would like to change hers to the 11 by 17 printed.
Okay. Jennifer Jane, 11 by 17. Okay.
That's all I see so far.
Okay. So Leslie comes off of that list. So does Lisa. And so, okay. Because they had gone to the whole thing. So the rest of these ladies, I will email before I print. Perfect. Okay. Perfect, you guys. And I knew that was going to take a minute and not everybody wanted to deal with it, but I still needed to do it. Okay, these go with that. That one is garbage. This one goes here. And this stays with these.
Me too, Leslie. You can come sit by me.
Yeah, but usually I'm not on the favorites list for sure. Okay, so let me go put these over by the printer, and then we will start off with what we're here for. So,
hey, Donna. Yes, you did, Donna.
All right. I know you guys can't really see it, but everybody guess. This is a dictionary. See how many guesses we get, what language that is. And it's so not English. I think you're all going to be super surprised.
I can't even see that close. I'm going to guess French.
Nope.
Right, Natasha? She says, zoom in.
It would have been so obvious.
Nope. Okay. German?
Nope.
It's not coming through clear for me.
I know, but it's not clear. It doesn't really look like, okay, let's see. It's Yiddish. It's Yiddish.
No way.
It is. I found a whole Yiddish dictionary. Good guess, Sandy. I was so stinking excited, and it's illustrated. So
Yiddish.
Each one is going to have, it's Yiddish, and you get the whole signature, and it's illustrated. So if you get two of them, I'm going to try to separate them. I've shuffled it around enough times. It's probably not in alphabetical order anymore anyway. What's interesting is a lot of the darker text word is almost English. Like, I feel like I can figure out what most of them are supposed to be, but then the definition is almost like hieroglyphics. It's it definitely not a vocabulary. It's more like characters to me. So it is really cool. But you get the whole signature in each one. And I'll show you a couple more so you can see some of the, oh, and this is 1915, so it's out of copyright. You guys can scan these if you want to. So like there's a moose, I think. Oop, there's nothing on the back of that one. Not sure what that little guy is.
Laurel, how are ya?
Hey, Laurel. What's that? So they've all got different and more on the inside. See, like this one's got none on the outside, but it's got some on the inside. I did make sure there's none in here that don't have a fair amount of illustrations, because that would not be fun to get one and then have no illustrations.
Nope, Leslie, it's a real language.
Yeah, Yiddish, it's a form of the Jewish language.
Yep.
I looked it up because I had to know for sure. I thought so, but I wasn't positive. So my son was over today and we had a bet and I won. He's like, no, it's not. And I'm like, yeah, it is. So I won. So there's that one. So these are going to be, oh yeah, Cam's home. Tell her I said, hey. Hey, Jamie. You missed everything. That's how it works around here, Jamie. Anybody that comes in and says, what did I miss? We always say everything. But in all honesty, not much. Jamie, when we're done, because I know you were emailing me about the wallpaper prints. When we're done or whenever you want, go back and rewatch from the beginning because I showed some another book from 1598 that I scanned in, and I think maybe clear as mud, but you should be able to understand what the pricing is going to be, so you can let me know if you're interested in that. And I figured out how to email the wallpaper scans. So if that's how you want them, then I did all the pricing. So you can just watch it later and let me know anytime. Okay, just shoot me an email and let me know what you decide. So anytime you want to put these in, Miss Michelle, I told you I'm all over the
Miss Lang.
What?
How much are they, Miss Lang?
Oh, they're $3.
Okay.
$3. And like I said, it's 19.
Any limit on this?
No, I don't think so. Because there's there's a lot. There's a lot.
Okay.
I think we'll be okay.
Hello, Melanie.
Hey, Melanie, how are you?
Hi, Stacy.
Hey, Stacy. And wait, my chat is so slow compared to yours. Tammy there she is, Tammy. Hey, Tammy. Oh, my goodness.
All right, Lang, you ready?
I'm looking at the iPad for the chat because that's my habit. But the StreamYard chat is actually faster. So, yes, I am
right. These are verkauft too, which is Yiddish for sold, ladies. That's right. It's going to be a fun time. All right, Melanie, 2.
Oh my gosh, you guys. She's been practicing, let me tell you. She's got a whole, oh my gosh, you guys, just wait. She's got a whole vocabulary over there for us tonight.
I hope you all went potty.
I was laughing so hard the other day when she was looking them up and practicing them and repeating. I seriously almost peed my pants. It was hilarious.
Repeating the speaker lady. Verkauft. Angela Chronic Crafter will take 4, please.
Okay.
Tamar 3.
But yeah, tonight is just, I just want to hang out with you guys, have fun, and just be silly. Just, you know, it is what it is. Just hang out and just be chill. We get to what we get to. Okay.
Louise.
Okay.
Stacy will take 2.
Stacy C.
Correct.
Okay. How many did you say? 3 or 2?
2.
Okay.
Dos.
Okay.
Jennifer Jane.
Okay.
Tammy S. will take 3.
Oh, and for everybody that just came in, if you haven't said happy birthday to Sandy, send Sandy a happy birthday. Today's her birthday. Okay.
Lori F. 2. pretty big fan. I stick it in there.
Okay.
Okay. Leslie, 2.
Okay.
Fowler, 2.
Okay.
Natasha, 2. Rebecca, how are you?
Hey, Rebecca. Okay.
That's all I see for now.
Oh my gosh, there it goes. My crazy, nosy, whatever app that is. Okay. So she blocks you out when she gets nosy and comes on, and I hear. So you said hello?
Yeah.
Are we done?
Yes. Yes,
Okay,
ma'am.
cool. See you guys? It's glitching already. See? Okay. Cool beans. I want to play with the Yiddish. I think it'll be super duper fun because it's different. And I want to do this. We're only doing one auction tonight, you guys. This is the one and only auction. Everything else is going to be flat priced. So this is the last item from Lorna Stacy. She found this over in the UK. This thing is amazing, you guys. I'm a little jealous for whoever gets it. It's 8.5 inches tall and 10.5 inches wide and about an inch thick. Let's see. So here's the actual cover. And then here's the cover, the paper cover. If I need to zoom in some, you guys, somebody holler. This is, let's see, what does it say? This is collected and painted in the summer evenings of 1873. So that's when the originals. This one is copyright from 1978. So I don't think it's copyright free. This is a copy of a handwritten letter, as is this and this. This thing is so pretty.
I love ordering around those letters.
Oh my gosh, just wait till you see these. Look at this.
Oh my. Oh, mouth going in shirt.
I want like 3 of these books. This thing is just flipping awesome.
That's beautiful.
I can't even tell you guys how many times I've just picked this up and sat here and looked at it. I just absolutely love this.
Well, Christine, welcome.
Hey, Christine. What do you guys think? Pretty?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Angela's digging in for the couch coins. Me too. I love this. I mean, I just can't quit saying it. And there's handwriting under each. Did you guys notice that? Can you see? You can't see it well enough probably. But there's handwriting under each flower. They're just so pretty. So pretty. Like, look at this one.
Love it.
And it just goes on and on and on.
The script is beautiful in that book.
Mm-hmm. But now you know why I said I want like 3 of them, right? I want 1 to just look at all the time and then 2 to tear apart and use and play with. It's so nice. And the paper weight on these is, it's like a single-sided cardstock scrapbook paper. Does that make sense? It's kind of that same weight.
Beautiful. Natasha got her second package.
Oh, good. Look at that one. How pretty is that? And the orientation on these, by it being 10.5, if you take these out and fold them, you're going to be at 5.25, and it's 8.5. They're like perfect 5.5 by 8.5, or 8.5. Yeah, 5 by 8.5, 6 by 8.5 journals. They're just perfect.
I agree, Caroline.
What'd she say?
She said that book deserves another thumbs up.
I know, right? It is absolutely gorgeous.
Beautiful.
Yeah, I took a picture of the cover on my phone so that if I ever see this out and about, I can grab as many as I can get my hands on. Of course, I'm keeping the first one for me, but after that, I'll share it with you guys. But yeah, I'm hunting for as many of these as I can possibly find. And I might even be inclined to, push little ladies and short children out of the way to get to it first. Look at that. Isn't that pretty?
Mm-hmm. Oh, thank you, Deb. Welcome.
Hey, Deb.
Rosie said, Mother.
Well, we have met. It might actually happen. You never know. If they're short enough, I can just step over them and keep on moving.
And you could.
I could, literally.
Yes. You think she's kidding. She's not. Hi, Chai. How you doing?
Is it Chai or Shy? I never know for sure.
Well, that's how my Chai is spelled, so I'm calling her Chai. I love Chai.
Chai.
Could be Shy.
Just so detailed.
It's
yes,
Shy.
I'm going to show you the whole book. It's not really often that I show you guys every single page, but I so am.
Rosie said, push children and old ladies out of the way.
Yep.
It is. Did you hear me?
Berries. Chai.
It's Shy.
Shy. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is Shy.
And then this one is another letter, but it's, I don't know. I feel like it was probably typed because look at so I think they did this for the sake of the book, but.
Hello, Cheryl's Crafty Rope.
Hey, Cheryl. And then here's your index at the back. So like I said, this one is just so worthy. And this is our only auction tonight. So get your little fingers ready. Michelle, you can set a 2.5-ish clock, whatever makes you happy over there. Just let them know what you're doing.
Gotcha.
Are you going to do do you want to do a warning?
I will do a 30-second if you want.
Perfect.
It's the only one we got. Minda, it is called the Victorian Flower Garden. It's in.
That's what it is.
Welcome back, Esme.
Hey, bae. Hey. Oh, my goodness. What was
that?
I have no idea.
I think they
Hey, bae. Welcome back, Esme. Oh, my gosh. That was my little trip into the world of slang. That was it.
That was Muppet, that cook.
I don't know what that was.
Derby.
That is what happens when the brain is so not focused and is all over the place. I did warn you guys. It's going to be very interesting.
Oh, yes, it is.
I did. Pig Latin, yeah, maybe. I don't know what that was. It's like when Michelle goes through puberty again.
Yeah, right. Finally.
Oh my gosh. Evidently, I was trying to be cool. I don't know.
And the chef on the Muppets.
It's my kid's fault because I hung out with him all day. That's what it was. It's not my fault. I just think I'm cooler than I am. That's all.
Oh, the couch change coming out. Oh,
there
how
it goes.
I love it.
Yep.
Love it. Rosie would like to know, which child did you hang out with?
Your older brother.
I know which one.
Yep, he was here all day. Oh, Lisa Jameson, are you still here? I feel like I found a goof from like a couple months ago. I feel like I found something I was supposed to send you and I forgot. So I need to double check. I have it here in my lap for when we're done with this.
Lisa would like to see the front of that book again, please.
Sure. If you guys are buying them all up online, I'll send you my address. I want one too.
And yes, she is still here, by the way.
Okay, cool. Cool, cool. I will show it to you. Yeah, this is just so nice. The only ones I could find were paperbacks, and the paper isn't going to be the same in a paperback, and I didn't want real flimsy, lightweight paper. Of course, I only looked one day, but just saying. Ooh, Angela. I think she maybe didn't. There you go.
Heard you on that, Natasha. I got you.
Yeah.
All right. Let me go back up for just one second. But I think I know who got it. That is Salas to Tammy Swafford for $30.
Oh my gosh.
Salas is Norwegian for sold.
Yeah, you guys are gonna get an international education.
I know how to say sold in so many languages.
Oh my goodness, you guys, just wait. Just wait. Some of them are hilarious. You're gonna be like, wait, say that again?
Yeah.
Because it'll sound like she's cursing at us. I promise.
Again, it is Salas. And that is Norwegian. Sold in Norwegian.
Oh my goodness. Thank you, Tammy. You are going to love that book. You really are. Yeah, there's a couple of them, you guys. I am probably just going to go through a fit of laughter because I'm going to remember how hard we laughed the other night. So just know that it's coming. It is coming. I'm trying to behave until then.
Well, Sandy, I'll say Tammy just got one heck of a deal then.
Right?
Good job.
Good job. Yeah. See, and that's why I haven't bought any yet because they're crazy. They're just crazy. It's a beautiful book. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lisa Jameson, was I supposed to send these to you? I feel like I was supposed. I found them. They were under some stuff they shouldn't have been under, and I picked it up yesterday, and I was like, OMG. Did I really just do that? So I feel like I was supposed to have sent these to you. And now I'm just going to be quiet until I know if I goofed.
Mags, you came in right after my stop, hun. Darn, yeah, you got to get back in the habit.
Oh, I know, the live chat.
She said, not that I know of.
Okay, cool. Was I supposed
to? Angela Chronic Crafter said me.
Well, that was my plan. If I hadn't dropped the ball and forgotten to send them to Lisa, then they were going to be, and here's the tag, $5 for the pair of them. So you can, and they've just got cool ads. They're definitely not out of copyright. I forget, 1967 and 1968. And I just like the ads and like some of these illustrations. And like this, yeah, they're just pretty and they're good size. They're like, let's see, 10.5 by 14. So they're just, I just think they're nice. And the paper is nice. It's sturdy. It's in good shape. You're going to be able to do, yeah, whatever you want to do with them. So I love
$5 for the set.
Yeah, $5 for the pair. That's why I said we're just going to have fun tonight as we're bebopping around the planet.
Those are sold to Angela.
Okay, cool.
I'm sorry. Those are vendu to Angela.
Vendu.
Vendu. That is French for sold.
Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. So I feel like the giveaway could get interesting, you guys.
Thank you, Louise. She said, well done, Michelle. Thank you. I pronounced it right. They have their way of spelling it, and then I have my way of spelling it by saying it underneath it. So I'm hopefully getting them all right.
Right?
It's Vendu.
Yeah, you should record it. You absolutely should. She's been practicing these languages since Saturday night. So she's been practicing all day yesterday. I could just imagine. So
there's my girl, Journey. But Michelle.
Michelle. Hey, Journey. Let's see. So we're gonna do an A and a B.
Okay.
These are like the German version of our Reader's Digest. There's A. Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, listen, I'm yelling. We went out picking Saturday, and would you believe I remembered to take everything? I was all set up and ready to go. And then I realized how loud the music was. And I was like, wait, can I stream? Since I'm not monetized, and I don't know. If any of you know the answer, I really seriously don't know the answer to this question. Can I get copyright strike and get in trouble if I stream and if you can hear the music?
Yes.
Okay, because I know if you're monetized, you can, but I wasn't sure if you're not monetized.
Yes.
Okay, so then I did the right thing. I didn't do it because this girl is not editing. Not editing.
Mm-hmm. You either got to really talk the whole entire time to bleed it out. But either way, if anyone would hear that, you could get in trouble for it.
Interesting. Huh. Interesting.
That's my understanding, that you cannot do period, monetized or not.
Nice. Okay. Well, at least now I know. So
no problem.
I'll figure it out. Well, if I have the hubs with me, I'll just talk to him. And if he talks, and then,
There you go.
So, like I said, these are like the German version of our Reader's Digest. So this is, I don't think it's real leather. I think it's a faux leather, but it's a nice faux leather, if that makes sense. It's not
spine.
Yeah, it's not just like cheapy vinyl. It might be like just a real literal skin of the leather, but like this one is cracked. See how this one is cracked right here? Which, I mean, we know how to fix it, but it is. But then there's the spine on that one. There's the back. And they're not illustrated, just text. The paper is nice.
That's because everyone likes you, Rosemary. And hello.
Hey, Rosemary.
Jamie would like to know, are they written in German?
Yes, they are. The whole book is in German.
Hello, Renee.
Well, that's good to know, Rosemary, because I didn't know what to do. It was like, do I, don't I? Do I, don't I? Ugh. I seem to get in trouble all the time without even trying. So I just thought, and then once it occurred to me, I didn't know what to do. So I just went with best if I don't till I find out. So at least I guess because next time I'm doing it, I don't care. I'm just doing it. And if I have to talk, like Michelle said, I never thought of just talking the whole time because clearly I have a problem.
Break it up, it'd be fine.
Okay, because clearly I have a problem talking, right?
Oh, Jamie, but I do. You just hang tight there, sweetheart. Renee got her journal from Lorna, and it is incredible.
Isn't it? I told you, there was absolutely no way for me to let you guys know how absolutely amazing they are. They're so pretty, so pretty. And as hard as I try to show you guys every detail and describe everything, it's just not the same as getting it. They're
Hi, Carla.
So pretty. Hey, Carla. Oh, they're gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, they're very beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. They really are. So these are going to be $2 a piece, just like the Reader's Digest we did last time.
Okay.
And we're just going to do A or B. So it's kind of
those are Verkoff.
Verkoff.
Verkoff. To
Verkoff.
Angela Chronic Crafter, A and B.
Awesome.
And again, it is Verkoff. In German, Jamie. Verkoff.
I feel like I need to say God bless you. Okay, so there's the cover, and it is red, Jennifer. It's not orange, it's red and blue. Then you've got like the blue leatherette. Let's call it leatherette. How's that?
Leatherette.
That way I'm not. Well, I just don't want to build up the height. I just don't want you guys to expect it to be really nice because I'm undecided. I feel like it might be a leatherette-ish, but and then there's the back. Yeah. So $2 each on those. I know Angela's husband actually reads German, so he'll read all of these. They'll have a read along over there.
Those are Verkoff.
Okay.
To Jennifer Jane.
Both of them?
Yes, ma'am.
Okie dokie. Thanks, Jennifer. Thank you, Angela. I don't even know if I said thank you. Telling you guys, I'm like a gnat tonight.
I just forgot the art.
Everywhere. So I like this one. Look at that one. Isn't that cute?
Aw.
Look at that little kid's belly.
Yeah.
He just had
like they're going swimming in the fishing or the swimming in the swimming hole.
Right, and then there's the back.
That is cute.
Mm-hmm. He can't go swimming with a belly like that because he just had lunch. He has to wait till that passes a little bit.
Oh, that is a myth.
Just saying.
You're not going to get a cramp.
Well, you could. And then there's
my grandma used to make us do that. She'd be up on the hill and then she'd wave when it was a half hour and we would run for that water.
Right?
That's because it's in German, Leslie. It's International Night.
They're not illustrated at all, Jennifer. They're just it's just really nice paper that's a nice eggshell kind of color or like a buttercream almost.
Those are Verkoff.
They're just really nice. Two.
All right, to Melanie.
Awesome.
Nice, Melanie. Thank you.
Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, you guys are going to like these. A lot.
Leslie, you're going to learn sold in so many different languages tonight.
Okay. Let's move those out of the way. This is the last one.
A bit touchy.
She's got just a little bit of an attitude. I like it. There's
got some swag.
Yeah, right? There's the spine on that one. And then there's the back. And it really does look aged like that around the edges.
Look at Joan Carey coming in here.
Hey, Carrie, how are you?
Just because you're from over there, lady.
Well, it is International Night. She did pick the right night.
Yes, she did. How you doing, Carrie? Haven't seen you in forever, girl.
Oh, you got corrected.
Love, 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 love your new book. I did have it in Luxembourg. And, I even told Patty, I said, man, I should ask Joan Carey how to say this because they had the Luxembourg one, but it didn't have the speaker, so she wouldn't say it for me.
Right.
So I couldn't do it. That is sold to Journey.
Okay. Journey Stoneman?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. Thank you, Journey.
And see, that doesn't even say sold because I typed it in too fast. That says sod and an L.
Right. It's Sodal.
I knew that's my Michelle Scottish.
It's Sodal. She says Sodal as a ton of bricks. Let me tell you.
Sodal.
Oh my goodness. Okay, so
thank you, hon. I am.
yeah, right.
It's good to see you.
Go ahead. I know I interrupted you. Go ahead.
Oh no, I just thought it was good to see her.
Okay. So these are all going to be the same price. They're $18.94 through $19.18. These are all, and the only reason these qualify for International Night, I'm kind of pushing it a little. And they're going to be $6 a piece. So, and I'll give you all the years. We'll go through them. I'll make 2 stacks. They're the Scottish Union and National Insurance Company of Edinburgh. So I feel like they qualify. These are
beautiful.
They are amazing. And each one is slightly different. Like they don't all have this little addendum piece. Some do, some don't. But you look at that. And I mean, they're all out of copyright. So you can totally copy this whole banner, shrink it down. This one is cracked right here and right at the fold, you know, the center fold. There is some cracking, but honestly, I would probably like steam iron it, like just slightly damp with an iron and press it, or maybe like, I don't know, a wax paper situation and then a damp towel and then an iron to press that out. I wouldn't just go at it with an iron because I feel like the heat's going to make it more brittle. You know what I mean? But there's, let me see. There you go. You can see some of the writing on them. And I'll measure it for you here in a second so you guys know how wide they are when they're opened up. But see, there's the date, 1897 of when it was signed. Without forcing it flat, it's 17 inches wide by 22 inches long. And then you've got everybody's signatures down here at the bottom. So I'm going to fold this one back up.
I see you, Natasha. Natasha would like to know if you're going to put a limit on these.
Yes, one per person, unless there's any left, because they're cool. So let's pick, see, and you can tell by the paper that they're slightly different. So this is like the one I just showed you. And maybe it is the only one like that because I have some other ones, but they weren't Scottish, so they didn't apply for tonight. So I feel like, and these were renewed every 3 years. So if you notice 1894, 1897, 1903, we're missing the 1900 one, 1906, 1909, 1912, and 1918. And so we're missing 1915 in there. But this one is like more like a parchment, borderline.
Judy, hi, Jean.
Hey, you guys. Almost onion skinish. But again, it's got the addendum piece in here. And look, it's typed. And then you still have the whole banner at the top, the logo. Then you've got the handwriting. These do measure the same size, though. So they're all going to be the same size. Just the one has different paper.
I love the header on it. That's awesome.
It's gorgeous, right? And then you've got the signatures down here. So let me get that where it belongs. And then on the outside, you've got, here it is. You've got all of this to scan on the outside. And then the other half is a blank form. I think it's fun to kind of like pretend to fill these out. Okay, so the rest of these will be very much like this one, which is the 1897 one. The very oldest one is the one I showed you first and has like paper, where this is more like a parchmenty, onion skin kind of situation. So let's do it this way. All right, so there's 4. And I'll tell you the years as I put them up here so you know which one. All right, so A is 1909, B is 1894. And just one per person, you guys, until if there's any left. And they're $6 each. Hey, Judy. Hey, Jean. How are you guys doing?
Gotcha, Chronic. All right. Those are uta, which is sold in Japanese. Uta. Rosemary Morris gets A. Chronic Crafter is going to take B.
Angela, you said for B?
Yes, ma'am.
Awesome.
Yes, Jean, I am here.
She is here.
I am here. I'm here. I'm here.
So it's welcome back, Michelle, and happy birthday, Sandy. So if you haven't said Sandy, happy birthday.
Party up in here. It's International Night. I'm teaching you new languages. We've already learned German, Norwegian, French, and now we just did Japanese. Uta.
Yeah. I know some of you are veterans, but with the lag, honestly, try going out, coming back in. Make sure that when you are on hover over the screen, make sure that where it says live in the bottom left-hand corner that the red dot is there so that you know you're all the way caught up. I forget that one all the time. And the worst one is make sure you're in live chat, not top chat.
Oh, Jean, no worries. I have the Russian.
Oh, she has the Russian. Oh, my goodness, you guys. Okay, so A is 1912 and B is 1897.
Also, too, remember to watch the chat and not listen to our voices.
Right? And again, to everybody coming in, I apologize for my grubby mitt, but the other one's in the washer.
Those are salas. It's Norwegian again for sold. Salas. Jennifer Jane gets A, and Sandy, birthday girl, gets birthday girl B.
Nice.
Hold on.
Well done, ladies. Thank you.
Just checking. I'm not normally on my computer. Michelle, where did I fall? Okay, hold on, hon. I'll read it for you. Rosemary Morris, Renee Jensen, Tamar, and then Journey of Crafting. So you fell fourth.
Okay, so A is 1918 and B is 1903. She was struggling. Yes, she was studying languages. You're absolutely right, Leslie. I sent her to college.
Ah, those are old say.
Oh, Lord.
Big Latin for sold. Old say. Renee Jensen is getting B, and Angela is getting A.
Oh, my gosh.
Hi, Deep Renee. How are you?
Hi, Mary. Hello, Dee. Let's see here. So this one is 1906. It's the last one. 1906.
Okie dokie.
They were pretty cool, right? They did accept her, Leslie. I had to pay extra to get her in, but it's okay. They took her. I was like, we don't have all year. This has to happen in like a week.
Oh, Deb, if you would have put a me there where you said I give up, you would have got it, girl. This is sold to Carla V.
Okay.
That was just regular English sold.
Yeah. Oh,
regular old English there.
Regular old English. All right. So let me grab these. Oh, here's a quiz. Here's a quiz. Wait, I got to put my cheater notes where you guys can't see them. Just a minute. So while I'm moving the current finished bundle,
Well,
as you guys can see, there's just a few of these. Who knows what etude? Who knows what that means?
I love the etude.
I have the definition. I went and looked.
You know how many of them are switching to Google right now?
I have a fair
Who's
idea.
going to get it back fast enough? Hi, Sylvie. How are you?
Hey, Sylvie. I have a fair idea.
The guide.
What'd she say?
Sylvie says study. Jean says guide.
You're close. What I found was
says musical.
It's French, obviously French, meaning
Natasha said Eve isn't awake. I can't ask her.
the study, instrumental musical composition, the study of. So yes.
Yep, Jamie said music guide.
Yep.
And Tammy said attitude.
Attitude, yes. Attitude, attaboy.
Nice.
So these, I'll show you a couple of them.
Man, I love these. Oh.
I have so many of them. It's ridiculous.
I love them.
I have a whole nother pile besides these. Yeah, it's a little bit crazy town. It's like I told you guys, you never find, like, I don't know, it's weird. You either find like one of something or you find 50 of them. It's just weird. Isn't it cute? The covers just do me in.
And then what's inside is even more amazing. It's everything.
Right? Here's the back cover.
Oh.
So this one is March of 1925. And this paper is
awesome.
I'm going to so cheat you guys. It's somewhere between fragile and delicate. It's not the highest quality paper, so to find them with like just, the covers coming a little bit apart and like some grubbiness at the cover is pretty nice. Usually like the pages are really beat up and I don't even mess with them. But these were in really nice shape. So some of them you'll be able to fold and some of them you won't. It's just going to depend because I didn't even find these all at one place. It just seemed like every place I went, I was finding a stack of them. But I love the ads in them. That's what I'm in them for, is the ads. And I just like to go see if these companies are out of business, then these are fair game. So I like to just go, I like the ads and I like to see, if as long as the ads are not copyrighted, I'm using them. Oh my goodness.
I have so missed these ladies.
The way she's giggling, I'm not even going to ask because I have a sneaking hunch we're going to go off the rails. Not even asking. I'm just not.
Oh my gosh. Angela's just talking crazy. Leslie said, is there a quiz at the end of the night on the salt?
There might be.
And I said, you better take notes. Could be a question for a giveaway. You never know.
You never know.
Never know.
Like
hey, happy anniversary, Deb, in March.
Nice.
Oh, March is today. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, you're in the hospital long enough. Days run together. Happy anniversary, Deb. 40 years. That's awesome. That's great.
Yeah, the other day I was having, I'm going to totally wrap myself out, you guys. I promise I am genuinely smarter than this, but it was Saturday because it was Saturday. I was having a really hard time figuring out how Sunday could possibly be the 1st if Saturday was the 29th. And Jim is looking at me like I have 3 heads. And I'm like, what? And he's like, Patty, it's February. I went, and? I said, what happened to the 30th or the 31st? And I couldn't. for the life of me,
Couldn't wrap your head around leap year, huh?
I couldn't. Not any. I've never had a problem before. This year, all of a sudden, it was a major problem. I'm like, oh my gosh, am I really ready for that jacket that ties in the back? It's like, seriously, the one where you put your arms in and they wrap it, and it ties in the back. I'm like, oh my. Like, these children better be, I got to be nicer to my kids, man, because I might need them sooner than I thought. I could not. I was getting so irritated. I'm like, quit messing with me. And he's dying, right? And I'm like getting angrier. Oh my gosh, it was so funny.
Laurel says Shell was having a hard time with it too.
Thank you. I'm not the only one. Thank you. It's like,
he just flat out says menopause sucks, Patty.
It does. It melts your brain, right? It does. Because hot flashes are like being melted. It's like you're being microwaved because you're melting from the inside out. Yeah, it's got to be melting your brain cells. It has to be. That or they're boiled. I'm just not sure. Oh, my God. It was a mess. I'm telling you, it was a mess. He laughed so hard, I'm pretty sure he pulled a muscle. He really did. And then he couldn't quit laughing. And I'm like, okay, it's not that funny. He's like, oh, you weren't on this side of it.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God. We had fun with that all day then afterwards. Because once I got done being irritated, then it was funny. I was like, oh, my God, I'm so dumb. But whatever. So do you guys want me to do these by the year? Because I have let me see if I
go AP.
Now that I totally tattled on myself, can I even count? I have 3 from 1925. So let's do this. Get it together, Patty. Get it together. So there's November. And they're all kind of the same on the inside. You know what I mean? There's the music and the ads and that kind of thing.
Jamie.
So here's November of 1925. This one is April of 1925. And this one is March. So all you need to do is put your me, and if you want March, April, or November. These are going to be $5 a piece.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, I found so many of them, and I got
a great deal.
Yeah, I got a great deal on them. Usually that's what we have to pay for them. So I got a great deal on these.
Jamie, that's great. Okay, ladies. I need it. Are you putting a limit on these, or does it matter? You got so many of them. I'm just going to take the 1st November, the 1st April, and the 1st March I see.
Yeah, I think so, because there's plenty. And then I have newer ones too that I'm thinking about doing the whole bundle, because they're like from the 50s, and I don't know how much interest we have in like the 50s.
Okay, Lisa and Sandy, reload that for me, please. And good luck, because you both look the same. Who's gonna get it? Oh, the birthday girl. Okay, those are Spritznani. That's Polish for sold. Spritznani.
Doesn't she says it's Polish. I swear to God, she sounds like Guido that just pulled the pizza out of the oven. Yes?
Spritznani, huh?
I'm pretty sure she's putting the Italian twist on the Polish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
I can't help it.
I'm going to get the pizza out of the oven. Spritznani.
Hey, Stephanie.
Oh, my gosh. Potit. Okay, the 1st March I see is the birthday girl, Sandy. The 1st November I see is going to be Angela Chronic Crafter. And hello, Grace Karen. She will take, what is that, May?
April. March, April, November.
Oh, okay, yep. I can only see the first 2 letters. Sorry about that. April. She'll take April because she said any.
Okie dokie.
Those are Spritznani.
See, I'm telling you, they're pulling pizza out of the oven, right? OMG.
Yeah, Joey is.
Oh my goodness.
I got Nico watching the door.
Oy, oy, oy.
Oh,
Thank you, ladies. Let's see here. 19. The next year is going to be.
salami. That's right. Oh
All right, so we have one from 1926, and this
Ooh.
is April.
One.
One. But it's a cool one. And then here's the back cover. And most of them, the fronts and backs are, if they're attached, it's real delicate, but most of the covers are already detached for you.
That is sold. English for Angela Chronic Crafter.
Awesome. Thanks, Angela. Oh my goodness, now I can't spell. Okay. Okay.
Jennifer Jane says, "Don't make me want pizza."
Well, I'm
I
trying.
don't want that.
Hey, if anybody's going for pizza tonight, you got to bring enough for everybody.
Me too, Sandy. I'll take a vegetarian one too.
Right?
Yeah. Oh, she's pretty.
Right? So there's 5. There's an odd number. So we'll do 2 at a time.
Oh, whoa, they're both pretty. Whoa.
Yes. So this one is May. These are 1927. This one is May, and this one is February. So we just need February or May.
Again, I'll just take the first February and May that I see, ladies, and good luck. Eat my shoe.
I'm not chewing on leather. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it.
Eat my shoe is sold in Chinese.
I think she's making it up, you guys. I think she's making it up. It's one word, sold. You're not going to say all that, right?
Eat my shoe. Angela says, eat my shoe. Nope. Eat my shoe.
Yeah, I'm not chewing leather, right?
All right. February is going to Lisa. And the other is going to Grace.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
Those are Yi Ma Shu. Again, that is Chinese for sold.
I think she's full of it, you guys. I think she's making it up. Vote with me. Okay. So look at this baby.
I'll spell it for you, Angela.
Okay, so the baby is April, and then this one is June. Here, whoop, I just flipped my sticky notes. So here's the back of the baby, and that cover is actually still pretty intact, really nicely. And
ooh, baby,
she cute. And then here's the back. Look at the piano. Oh, look, I'm so clever. The piano.
What year were these?
1927 still. We have June for the violin guy and April for the baby.
That baby's really cute.
Mm-hmm. Cuter than the Gerber baby, I think.
Linda says, I refuse to eat your shoe, Michelle.
Tell her, Linda. You get her.
That's a great Chinese Italian accent. I'll put my twist on all of it, okay? You got it.
Oh my gosh, get her, you guys.
Oh my gosh. Those are kuzwa, which is Swahili. I'm coming to pee. Oh my gosh. All right, Kuzma, those are going to April goes to Deb.
Deb C?
Yep.
Perfect.
And the other one
is June.
April. They're all April, so we're going to give that one to Grace Karen. Who said any?
Awesome. Thank you, Grace. Thank you, Deb. Okay. So the last one. Not yet, Shy, but you know, it's early. Honest to goodness, I'm drinking coffee, like straight black coffee.
I got just Pepsi.
Yeah. So
That's what I get. We don't drink.
so far, this is just us.
Welcome to the show.
So this one is August 1927. And then there's the backside. I like this. Look, Jennifer, it's orange. Just saying. It's orange back there.
That's not enticement or anything there, Denver.
Not that I'm trying to be a brat and talk you into it. I'm just saying.
Now that she's pushing you onto it.
Just saying.
It feels like I'm paying.
I know, right?
Oh, dear Lord. Oh, my gosh. That is Tita. Tita is sold in Yoruba, and that is going to Shy.
Awesome. Thank you, Shy. Oh, my goodness. Shy, is that like your real first name? Just so that I can connect the email. I saw that you sent an email, and I caught that in there, so I should be okay. But I just want to double check.
I believe her name is hi, Candy. How are you?
Hey, Candy.
She said yes.
Okay, perfect. Thank you, dear. Thank you. Because I can, on occasion, totally create my own confusion.
I can't read that out loud, but Jamie, that's a good one. Oh,
it does. Yes. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, wait. There's another one that's closer.
Yep. The other night when she was practicing, I promise you, you have no idea. I was laughing so hard. My stomach still hurts. I swear. It was like the best workout ever. I don't need to do crunches for a month. It was amazing. Yeah, it's not for children. Exactly. Tita. Seriously. There's just so many things that we could use that for. Yep. And I'm pretty sure I've thought of most of them. Jennifer, I know, but it makes it fun. I can mess with you. So this one is 1928, and it's January. Isn't she pretty?
She is. She looks like she's got a lot on her mind.
She does. She looks very serious.
Mm-hmm.
And then here's the back cover. Yep. Okay. So we'll do this one, and then I have a question about the Etude music magazine before we move on. Because I didn't bring, well, here, I'll just ask you guys. We'll do this one real quick. I just wanted to know if anybody's interested in the later ones, like from the 50s, if there's any interest in those. Those I would do like the bundle. I would, because I've got them already separated by the year. Okay.
That's sold to Angela.
Okay. All right. So, yes. Okay. So let me go grab them because I know right where they are. Look at these bad boys for a minute, though, while I'm in there. This will give you something to look at.
Oh, shut your face.
They're so cool. So cool.
Those are pretty. February 1910, price 25 cents. Monthly book for art lovers to craft. Oh, I like those.
Right?
Palette and bench. Nice.
Okay.
Right, Caroline? What?
I know. They're so pretty. So pretty.
Oh, yes, Candy, she is.
And like I said, everything is, from here out, everything is flat price tonight. So we're just going to keep it fun, light and airy. You guys aren't going to go crazy.
Hey,
all
Kat,
of that.
how you doing?
Hey, Kat, how are you?
Welcome.
So I know it's only 25 cents. I want it. I wish, right? So there's 2, 4, 6 of them from, what year is this? I want to say 1950. What is this? That's not it. 1952. I was right. So this is January. And like I said, this is going to be the whole bundle. This is February. There's March. There's April. There's May. And there's June. Evidently, they didn't pay their subscription because they didn't get the other 6 months. And then this is a different year. So these are 1952. Maggie, I was looking for 53s. I promise I was. These are 52. There's 6 of them. These are going to be, I'm going to do $8 for the whole stack.
Say hi to Evadine.
Hey, Evadine, how are you?
Those are Prodana.
I swear where is it from?
For sold.
From where?
Prodana. To Grace Karen.
What language?
Russian.
See, it sounded Italian, doesn't she's making everything Italian. I swear she is. Everything is Guido. Guido is over there practicing his foreign language. I'm telling you. Or Luigi.
Prodana. I take vodka.
Oh my God. Now you guys understand. And she was doing this for hours the other night. We were in chat and she did I swear to you, I could not breathe.
Angela's on an Italian mafia again.
Exactly. All I could hear was Luigi from Mario Brothers. I promise you. It is insane. Okay. So this is 1951. And we've got, let's see here, January, February, March, April, May, June, July, skipping August. Somebody liked that one. There's September, October, and we skipped November and went right to December. So there's what? 9 of them? 10. 2, 4, 6, 8. I should have stuck with my second guess. There's 10. Missing 2. There's 10, Patty, because there's 12 in a year. So there's 10. These are going to be, and these are 1951s. Let's just do 10 for the whole pile.
Nice.
Yeah, we had fun this weekend. We just found really good deals. And I swear every time I turned a corner, or opened a box, there was Etude magazines.
Spazzani, Jew, Angela, again, that's Polish.
It's Italian. I'm telling you, everything is Italian. All of it. Just put mozzarella cheese on it and we're all good, right? Cheapers.
I do have it in Italian, sold in Italian. It's coming up.
So this one, you're going to get 4 because these are 19, I just lost it. Where is it? I'm upside down. 1950. These 3, okay. So there's this one for December.
Ooh, that's pretty.
There's this one for November. Then there's this one for August.
Pretty.
And then this one is 1948.
I have that one. That's nice.
Right? So I'm going to do these 4, and we'll do these for, let's do these for $5. $5.
Why not? $5, eh?
Why not? $5.
Caroline says sold with a side of garlic.
There you go. Exactly.
Oh, that's hilarious. Those are hi to Kelly Clark. Hi.
Doesn't she sound
hi for sold?
She should be sitting at the bar and like batting her eyelashes over her chocolate martini, right? Hi.
Hi is sold in Thai. It's pronounced hi. However, it is spelled.
Wait, let me interrupt you for 1 minute. Who did you say these are sold to?
Kelly Clark.
Okay. Oh my gosh, you guys, you're on your own. You're on your own with her tonight. I claim no
I'm telling you, I'm hearing the chant right now. Maggie, Maggie, Maggie. Just give us the quiet one back, please. I started crying.
Oh my God. He's running out of chonies.
Those are fantastic, Lang. Please tell.
I love these things.
Those are gorgeous.
Yeah, these are really awesome. These are from 1910. This is
sorry, Natasha. She's like, oh my God, I'm dying.
okay. So this is inside the back cover. This is the actual outside back cover. She's been in the parking lot, Maggie. Don't let her
I'm a parking lot girl.
the inside cover. And then, and this paper, you guys, this is that paper that we get really excited about. It's literally so soft. No, this isn't the cotton rag paper, but it's that baby butt smooth paper.
Baby butt smooth.
Just a little, see, it's got just barely any sheen to it. See it right there?
Lot lizard.
Just barely a sheen to it, but it's got, I'm all the way in camera. Somebody should have told me. So it's just got nice, just nice photos. Look at her.
Oh, she's pretty too. That's a pretty book. Oh, look at the flowers.
Yep. Really nice. Just nice. And you can copy anything in them. So here's my question. Do you guys want to do these by the month, or do you want to do these randomly? Man. And like here's clay. Nope, raffia. It's a raffia landscape basket. So if you want to make a raffia landscape basket, there you go. And here's a few more. Those are nice.
Unfortunately, no, Lisa. I am a perfectly sober person. Unfortunately, no.
Listen to her. Unfortunately.
Unfortunately. Yes, I'm very sober. I just love life.
Okay. So what do you guys think? By the each or random? Because it starts with February. We have February.
Exactly.
Maybe we should just do each month, because I know you guys like, yeah, by the each. I think we should, because you guys always like certain months. Okay.
Okay.
So let me split them. Well, that's not really even, but it'll work. Okay. So, and they're all 1910. So
okay.
We've got February and July, and these are going to be $10 each. I like the covers. I kept
you A B in this.
No, they just
February, July. Okay.
Yeah, February or July. I just wanted the cover, to tell you the truth. I kept one just for the cover, and I just want to play around scanning it and printing it and stuff. I just think it'd be fun for the cover.
Those are uta. That is sold in Japanese. All right. Here we go. Jennifer Jane is going to be getting February.
Okay.
Lori F is getting July.
Okay.
And again, those are uta. That is Japanese for sold. And I will spell it for you.
Oh my goodness.
Uta.
Uta. Okay, so now we have March and August. And again, then they're still all from 1910. So everything in them is copyright free.
Those are beautiful.
I love the covers. I absolutely love the covers.
I like that. The illustrations inside were fantastic.
Yeah. Yepper.
Angela's getting March.
Okay.
And Linda Carruthers would like to give August to Tammy. I'm assuming Tammy Minda or Tammy Swafford. Which one? There are 2 Tammys in here, Linda. It's very sweet, Linda. Yes,
it is. It really is very sweet. I was waiting until we knew which one.
Yeah, me too. I'm looking. She's got a lag, though.
She does.
Linda usually does, yeah.
But we're in no rush tonight, so.
No. We're just going to sit here and wait on Linda. Again. To Tammy P, which is Tammy Passions, which would be Tammy Minda.
Gotcha.
You got
Thank
it.
you very much, Linda. That was super
very
sweet.
Nice, Linda.
Very sweet of you. Okay, so now we have April and September.
Angela said, who is Tammy P? Tammy's Passions. Come on, girl.
Come on, Angela, catch up. You're not new.
She's right there, right underneath your comment. Oh my God. Oh, I love it. Oh gosh. I can't even. All right. April is definitely sold, and Sandy Garrett's going to get that one.
Way to go, birthday girl.
Mm-hmm. She said, I'm like, what? Okay, ping again. And it looks like September is still available.
Awesome.
Must not be any September babies in there.
I'll keep it because it is mine.
Those are beautiful. Oh, that is your birthday.
Yep. So we're going to do May or October.
What's her? Angela said she'll take that September.
Okay, you can have it. You can have it. Look at their little bit different color covers. Isn't that neat? All right, Ange, I'm putting you on September. If you change your mind, just shoot me a message later and let me know. Okay, so we've got May and October. I know it, right?
Oh, geez, Michelle, type something in.
It's really hard to process all these different languages with the Italian accent. I totally agree. Totally. Luigi wore me out, I promise.
Those are the bomb.
I know they're the bomb. Thanks.
The bon, which is Vietnamese for sold. And those are going to, May is going to Angela, and October is going to Jennifer Jane.
Awesome. Thanks, ladies.
Again, the bon.
The bomb, you say.
The bomb.
You sound like you hit up the bong. This one is June. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Angela said, keep September pretty self-laying. That's your birthday.
Okay, cool beans. I'll do it, Ange. Thanks.
Has Michelle been playing with Rosetta Stone? Now I've been listening to the lady on my Google translator. I looked up a lot of different ways to say sold for International Night, everyone. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not really crazy.
She's lying. She's crazy.
On Thursday, it'll be the regular sold. But tonight, we're having a little fun with it.
Did you put in June by any chance?
Okay, playing. It's coming.
Just asking.
Again, Devon to Rosemary Morris.
Telling you guys, she's a mess. She's a mess. Good grief.
Gosh.
And everybody wonders why we laugh all the time. Because she's a nutball.
They said it sounds like she's auditioning for The Godfather. Devon did not sound Italian, did it?
Everything you're saying sounds Italian. Everything I tell you, every single thing.
And I haven't even given you the Italian version of Sold yet.
That's what we're kind of afraid of because we know it's coming. And we're probably all going to fall out of our chairs because you're going to sound like Luigi for sure.
Luigi. No, Jamie, do not want to see me. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh, you guys, you have no idea the expression that goes with some of them, because some of them she's got to really think, because we had so much, we were so inappropriate, so inappropriate.
Yeah, we were.
She's getting ready to say some of them. She's trying not to remember what we were laughing about. So I can see her over there concentrating, which is, of course, part of why I'm giggling before she's even talking.
Because I really got to think before I say what I'm going to say the wrong thing. Oh, yeah. Oh, those are gorgeous books.
So some of you are going to remember these. I had a whole set, and we did them, I think they were like 35 is what I think we did them for. I'm down to these last 4. Everybody, and they do, some of them, have some, the spine is there. It's just, a little flappy, but there's the spine. These things are super, super, oh, they're so pretty. They're German. They are indeed German. And there's plates in them. And there's a lot of illustrations like this. And some of these will be the whole page. Real mechanical drawings. There's some here. And of course, it's like always, as you're flipping through the pages, you're not finding.
These are German?
Yes, these are German. I believe they're German. But then you've got some color plates.
Ooh.
Yeah. And these have some weight to them. So these will ship media mail. And then you've got there's double columns. There's different size fonts. They all have maps in them. And I only showed you the front third of the book. These are kind of like an encyclopedia. They're along the lines of an encyclopedia, but this is really nice. The date on these is 1901. So every single thing in here is fair game. Look at this. Isn't that cool? You guys see it?
Mm-hmm. I see boxing too.
Mm-hmm. They're just super, super pretty.
What years you say these were? 1901?
Yep.
Man.
Yeah.
Yes, Linda, you did. I've actually used that word already.
I think this is the least illustrated one I've looked through. So I'll leave this one. If you guys want, we can just do 3 of them, and I can set this one aside and dismantle this one and bring it back in a page pack. So I'll leave this one. If somebody comes in 4th, then you'll get this one. See, here, look at the turbines and stuff. This just is so, I love this stuff. And you can copy all of that. Here's another one. Here's a double one. So this one would come out, it's like a tip-in. So when you dismantle the book, this will come out so you can open it up like a centerfold. It's just one piece of paper.
Nice.
So yeah, they're so nice. These seem like
she likes this one.
Yeah, I like this one too. They're really, really nice. Then there's this, and they're all just different. The same yet different, because it just depends on, and like, look at this. I mean, you go from that mechanical and very steampunky kind of stuff, or the industrial age, into nature. Yeah. And they're all like that.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. And they all have 2 or 3 color plates. I happen to like the glass.
I love the vellum.
The glassine is amazing.
Or with the glassine.
Yeah, it really is glassine, not vellum. Yep. It's so cool. There's this one. There's that one.
Oh my.
Yeah. There's another map. I think that's about where we started, was that map. Nope, because we didn't. Did we see that? I think that's where we started, was right there. And then you saw the rest of the front of it. So these are going to be, because I'm down to the last 4, these are going to be $30 a piece. And I'm just going to do them well, all right, I showed this one. So Michelle, however you want to do it. If you want to do them by number, they are numbered. So the one I showed is number 4. Number 4 is the one I showed. Then there's number 8, there's number 16, and there's number 17. 17 is a supplement.
So me and a number, and I'll just pick the first 4, the first 8, the first 16, the first 17. Is there a limit or no?
Let's do one a piece, and if there's any left and somebody wants 2, then they can.
Okay, ladies. Good luck. Oh my. I'm going to venture to say that these are Verkauf, which is sold in German. Okay, let's see. All right, Angela Crown Crafter is getting number 4. Hello, Sophia.
Hey, Sophia.
Lori F is getting 16.
Lori Fusco.
Nope, they're not sold. They just wanted 4 and 16. So that makes 17 and 8 still available.
Okie dokie. So do you guys want me to take these 2 apart and bring them as packs? I did one book and brought it as packs, and you guys, I think you bought all of them. Do you want me to take these 2 apart, and then I can bring the covers and the spine? Otherwise, I'm going to toss them on the shelf, and these 2 will be mine.
Oh, excuse me. Tammy Swafford's in there. She said, any one.
Okay.
And Sophia will take the other one.
Okie dokie.
Those are Verkauf.
Okay.
Which is sold in German.
Thank you, ladies. It was the threat of me putting them on my shelf and they would never see light again, isn't it? That's what it was.
I did. Yeah, that's what did it. Sorry,
it's okay. I kept one.
There are no covers.
I kept one. I kept one for me. Have no fear. Okay. So I'm looking around me to see what we have multiples of before we move on to the one of a kinds. I think we're down to one of a kinds. You guys look at the cover of the Atlas. It's universal. No, it's the Unrivaled Universal. Jeez Louise. The Unrivaled Atlas.
Does it do tricks?
Okay.
We're just supposed to look at it, ladies. Nobody move. Just look at it.
Just look at it. Oh, let's read.
Jamie says it looks heavy. Is that a heavy book?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Okay, Jamie, there's your answer. Oh my goodness, yes.
Yes. If you're in the U.S., If you're in the US, this is most definitely shipping medium mail, because this is a heavy little booger. If you're international, it's gonna have to go in a, I honestly don't even know if it'll fit a medium flat rate. It might be a little too tall. Width-wise, it'll go. I'm not sure about the height. It would be close. And the large flat rate, I don't like to put heavy stuff in those, tell you the truth, because they're so long, and if the weight shifts, they kind of look like an elephant sat in the middle of them.
You know, Laurel, we're addictive. We know.
So, there's that. Where am I at here? I'll show you this. I'm just trying to get a couple things out of the way because this thing is so big. Okay, let me measure. So it's 12 inches wide and 15 inches tall and an inch and a half. Yeah, an inch and a half. Just over an inch and a half thick. So can you see all the embossing on this thing?
That is one thing that Linda has been said twice. I love the embossing on that book.
Yeah. And
it is beautiful.
That
mode is beautiful.
Yeah. This is a book cloth, like a repair cloth tape. It will come up, but just know, I just don't want anybody to get it and be disappointed. It's going to leave a residue under there. So if you hate the tape, you're going to have to figure out a way to clean it up, clean that residue off of there. Maybe undo would work. I'm not sure. Or figure out how to make the tape work for you or cover it up with something else. So there's the spine. And then here's the back.
Jennifer Jane says, oh, too heavy. Why? Why? We need large vintage mat packs. Please, Patty.
Okay, I can do that, Jennifer. I never even thought of that.
Sure.
Good idea.
Sure. Yep.
I will do it, ma'am. I will do it for sure.
Angela said, I will take great care of her.
Lisa, I just want to say, I'm pretty sure I know what you meant, but I have never seen WD-49.
No. 40, 49, whatever it takes there, Lang.
I'm just saying.
40, 49, whatever it takes.
I'm pretty sure Lisa would have called me out on that typo. I'm pretty sure she'd have been like, don't you mean 40? Yep. Yep. I meant 40, Lisa.
Whatever it takes, Lisa. We got you. 40, 49, whatever.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, my gosh. That was hilarious.
We looked this one up. We're like 95% confident this is a 1930. Even though it says it's the 62nd edition with the 1930 census. So I kind of feel like, because the copyright page is missing in this. So when my son, who I said was here today helping me, it does show as 1930, but I'm having a hard time thinking that the 1930 census is in a 1930 copyright book. You know what I mean? So I feel like copyright might really be 1931. So, but like I said, there's pages missing. And I'm going to say like the whole first signature is missing, which is probably when the cover came off and they felt the need to just tape the living daylights out of this thing, because the whole inside cover is taped. So, and like I said, everything is flat price. So when you guys see these stickers, if you can read them, that's the price this is going to be. So, if you think you're interested for $35, just keep an eye on it, because that's what it's going to be. Just like I said, super laid back and easy going tonight. It's got some damage right here in the front, clearly, but if I'm dismantling it, I'm okay with it. This kind of damage makes me have no guilt taking these apart, like just zero guilt. Then you've got this, but I love the colors in this. Can you guys see? The whole map is like variegated pink. And then down here, you've got all these pretty pastels, and they're not like baby pastels. They're just like pretty grown-up pastels.
I like that those are landscape.
Mm-hmm.
No, I like that.
Yep, she does.
There's International Night right there.
There it is, all in one page.
All on one page.
So, and then, you've got all your states, and we'll kind of get through some of those. But I like how the counties are all done in a different color. And I know that's going to be hard. Maybe you guys can see, but each county is outlined in a different color, even though they butt up next to another one. So you've got pink and orange and green and blue and purple. It's really cool the way it's done. This one's really nice.
Yeah, well, they're digging it.
And then we go from, let's get past these states. And then you go like into Canada. And again, see, there's some, wait, you can't see it. There's some torn bits. This thing has been used and I'm sure dropped a few times. Here's where we started when we opened up. This is the book. That's Quebec. There's Mexico. Look here, tape. Like genuine, legit vintage tape.
Nice.
Thank you very much. There's another piece right there. So, Panama Canal. There's just all kinds in here. So you've got, the whole world in here. Then you've got
the whole world.
Oh my gosh.
With your hands.
Is this where I'm supposed to overtalk the music? So this is the index and the gazetteer. So you've got all your towns. They've got the states, the towns, all of it, right? And there's like pages and pages of all the rows of these little texts and these little words and these little towns. And oh my goodness, if you guys want to cut these and put specific, now obviously you can't use both sides of the page if you're cutting it up, but you could, everything you touch for the next 2 years, you could put a town on it. There's that many in there. Then you go, we've got, the Declaration of Independence, everybody's signature. Then we've got all the presidents.
Wow.
But obviously only up until 1930, because I'm pretty sure, if it's a copyright 1930 or 31, they're not going to have anybody after that.
Hi, Deborah. No, she is selling this as the whole book, guys. She will be coming back with Atlas packs.
Yes, but I will take, I've got a couple more old ones, and I'll take those apart for you. And they're in worse condition than this. So Jennifer, that really was a genius idea. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
And they'll be super affordable too, because when they're in bad shape, I get them for a pretty good price. So this is the Indian nations. Here we have historical and chronological United States. So there's, and that's what makes it like the gazetteer, as it's got more history than just a regular atlas. So you get like double the maps, and they're cool.
Like starts over again. Yeah. Huh?
Yep. It's super cool. And then here's some chronological story of the war. Guess which war? But look, I like how it's like when you're watching TV, like a documentary or whatever, and they start, how they like zoom the map out and it'll have all the colors on it. That's what that makes me think of. So this is France. This is Germany.
Love the font on that bright red.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Belgium.
Cool.
So yeah, it's really, I like how this one is done. It's really, really tastefully done.
Oh, look at Italy. Oh,
yep.
That's beautiful.
Then there's some more photos. But look at how the text is 3 columns. Yeah, it's 3 columns, which is super cool. I think it's just more photos. I don't think there's any more maps. Oh, and here's the end page from the back that was missing in the front, but look how, isn't that cool? I love, and it's matte. It's totally matte. It feels like cotton.
Looks like Italian marble. That's very
Yeah, but it feels it really does feel like cotton rag paper. So this very well may be. Um, I kind of think it is, but I'm not 100% sure because this side is a little smooth. So I'm a little bit and here's a bonus map square. This is a gigantic spitball, you guys. Somebody was getting ready to make a spitball. Just saying, it's ready to go. Ginormous. Like when they walk around with their whole cheek puffed out with a wad of gum, that's the size of this. And I'm going to leave it right there so you guys can find it. So whenever Michelle's ready to put this little beauty in, she's going to be $35 to the first me.
Oh my gosh. Jennifer, it is very apparent Patty likes that book. She pet that thing forever, didn't she? That is Uta, which is Japanese, sold to Melanie.
Oh my gosh, you guys, when I start calling her Luigi, everybody here tonight is going to know why, right? You're all going to know why. I promise. Oh my goodness. Thank you, Melanie. This thing really is pretty. You're going to love it. And FYI, you guys, when you're out and about, keep your eyes open for this particular atlas. If you happen to find this little beauty in good shape, average asking price on this is between $200 and $250 if you find it in good shape. And if you sell on eBay or Etsy, keep that in mind. So I'm going to hold it there in case you want to write it down. But this is it's a really nice one. And if you find it in good shape, you really can get decent money for it.
Beautiful.
And those were asking prices, but if you go look at the selling prices, they're not too far off of that. So it's a good investment if you can find it for a good price.
Just so y'all can gauge your lag, I had Melanie, Rosemary Morris, Jamie, Lori, Angela, and my Uta. My Uta. Just so you can gauge your lag where you're at.
So, not to be a complete brat, but I've been collecting atlases, gathering up atlases for a while. I really like them. I think they're fun, and I like to look at them. And I happen to have several at the moment, but these two, we're going to do these next. This one is the red one is 1941. And the reason that these qualify for International Night is this is the World Atlas and Gazetteer. The last one was, and the red one is the International. So limit, they feel like, they kind of qualify. So this one is 1940, the blue one, the Colliers. This is 11 by 14 and a half. And let's see here, like right at 1.25 inches spine. This one is in pretty raggedy shape. It's going to be 25. Here's your end papers. Here you've got some handwriting and inscription and stuff. But it does have its end paper, its title page. It has the copyright page.
I love that waterline. Oh, yep.
Yep. If you like grubby and you like grungy, this is your girl right here. And just know some of the signatures are loose, but look at the colors.
Look at the grunge edge.
Yep. And that's why I love atlases, because they're all so different and they all have their own like personality. And like Colliers, I love the colors they use. They always look instantly vintage. Theirs always look so much older to me than what they really are because of the colors that they use.
Hi, Sherilyn.
Hey, Sherilyn, how are you?
And plus, they didn't have GPS back then, so they were really, really used.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
This one really, I don't know. I don't feel like it sat in water because the cover's not all.
Let me spill the pop on it.
Yeah, if it sat in water enough to get this much, I mean, this is deep, you guys. That's like 5 inches, I think.
That's nice.
Let's see here. Yeah, 5 inches. So
is this one heavy?
It's for an atlas, it's medium. Who's asking? Jennifer? Jennifer, if you get this one, Jennifer, when I pack your boxes, I'll try to put it in with lighter stuff. Do you know what I mean? So it doesn't really throw off the weight of your box. I'll try to keep that in mind when I pack this. So, let's see here. All right, so here's, oops, that's where it was stuck, and now it's not stuck. So this is the index. I love these index pages. So, but look how, can you guys, yeah, you can. See how goobery, like chewed up, and they've just been so used. I love that. This paper is so ridiculously soft because it's been so used. See how it's sticking?
That's hot.
Uh-huh. I just really love this thing. And it's not out of copyright, but I would so totally use this thing.
Oh,
exactly the way it is. I love them like this. And look how many of these signatures are loose. So far, except that one that I just tore a little bit more. This next one is still loose, and then I think maybe they're attached from there. Let's see, can I get this apart? But can you guys hear the paper?
Mm-hmm.
It's nice. It's so nice. Now they're attached. And they're back to their signatures. Oh, and there's a bonus photo in here, so it's going to stay.
Oh, autograph too. Hey.
Yep, it was there, so it's staying. So let's see here. And the watermark goes through the whole book. It's not just in the front. And you can see it goes through the whole thing. And there's your maps. And those colorations for the maps go through the whole book. And then this one doesn't have the variety. Hang on a second. Here's your index for all the towns and states and such. And then here's the gazetteer. Here's the street map. Well, it says central section of Cleveland. So this is Lake Erie and Cleveland. And this is really stuck. Like, I don't know how you're going to get that apart, but it's really stuck. Oh, it's not that stuck. There's Detroit.
Thank you, Sherilyn.
Let's see.
Good to be back.
Chicago, or did I pass it already? Dang. I bet I passed it already. What do you think? Bet I did. Probably. Moving on. I was farting around looking for Chicago. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, this is the central map of the central section of Montreal, the largest city in Canada. At least it was in 1940. What's that? Ooh, this is Lower Manhattan. This is Upper Manhattan. These are cool. Brooklyn. I know I'm dawdling, aren't I? I'm sorry.
You are. I'm about to punch the button in.
Okay, go ahead. I don't care. They know if they want it or not. And then in the back, you've got the 4 columns.
That is Moo did.
Moo did? Who did? You did?
That is Moo did. And that is Estonian for sold to Angela Chronic Crafter. Moo did.
Moo did. Wait, I lost the tag. Where did I hide the tag from myself? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I said 25, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, let's see. Is it up
Just
there?
so you
There
know
it
that
is. I found it.
Angela, Rosemary, Angela, Jamie, Jennifer, Jane.
Awesome.
Yes,
Thanks,
it's
ladies.
moved.
Thanks, Angela. You're going to like her. Okay, one more. 1941. It's the new 1941 edition versus the old 1941 edition. So this one measures 10 1/4 by, let's see here, 14 3/4 to be precise. And like a 1 1/4 inch spine. So again, clearly we're detached. This one I have a $40 price on.
Right, Rosemary?
This one is totally detached, but all the book block is detached. Let me put it that way. But everything is here. Look at, I love this font. Love it. It's so appropriate to the time. Then you've got your table of contents, your list of illustrations. This one has a little bit of solar system stuff. And the paper in this one is really, really nice. You're going to be able to fold this paper. You're going to be able to coffee dye this paper. It's going to take whatever you can throw at it. I like this information. Like the other ones all started right out with maps. This one starts out more like a little bit of history with some hand-drawn maps and then moves into the maps. Are you laughing at me?
No, I'm laughing at Linda Carruthers. Sorry.
Cool. I'm okay with that. I'm like, dang, I hate when she giggles and I don't know what she's giggling at because I'm like, what'd I do?
That's right,
So
John Kerry. Who did?
This one is 3 columns across. There's the maps. Look at the color of these maps. Like, I hope it doesn't look the same as the last one because it's totally not. The last one was very like turquoisey. This is like green and orange. Jennifer, I'm not trying to be a brat, I promise. But it's outlined in dark orange. And then this is like a pretty, pretty coral. Let me grab this other one, the last one. I really want you guys to see the color difference because, oh, that's half of the fun of the maps. Like, look, see how this is so much more turquoisey and more blue, and where this is the green. Now you can see that it's green, green.
It's just green.
Yeah, yeah, but a little darker. It's like a mix between like a seafoam and a grass green. If it's like you whitewashed. Thank you for the seafoam. It's like white waxing a green grass paint is what this looks like. It's just pretty. Just so pretty. So here's the history again in the back. Kind of like the other ones. And then here we go with the maps. See the green one and the corals and the oranges. And then the blue is the water. Clearly, Patty, clearly. But the colors in these are so pretty. Okay, see that? Wait, there it is. And this one, like I said, this one just looks a lot older than it is. It has that aesthetic to it. Ooh, what's that? Ooh, it's a new agricultural act. All right, ooh, and an offset on the whole page. Look, isn't that nice? Put that right back there.
That's pretty. That's cool.
Mm-hmm. So you've got just tons and tons of color here to work with in this one. Oh my goodness, she's giggling. You guys hear that, right? That means she's up to no good.
What's the touch? She said, in light of the foreign night, gelato ice cream, anyone?
Yes, please. Yes, please. It's not fair to tease. It's really not. And aren't these nice? I like how they're all so different. Now you guys can, how many of you love atlases?
Yep.
And, you know, for the girl who's so geographically challenged, you'd think I'd spend more time studying them, but no, I just want them because they're pretty. I really don't want to know the information in them. I just
You
want
know,
to
I
play
was
with
going
them.
to touch on that, Lang, and I thought, no, I'm really going to make fun of
No,
her geologically challenged self.
yeah, you know me, I'll tattle on myself. I don't care.
Oh, yeah.
So,
You need to read one. Yep.
so anyway, like I said,
That's good.
this one is 1941 and this one is going to be 40.
Oh, 40.
Mostly
Let me
because everything is there and the book block is in good shape and it's just pretty. And I like it. That's
All right.
pretty.
Hang on real quick. Can you grab me that Cram's Atlas, please?
Can I grab it?
Yes, please. Grab that.
1 second. Yep.
And can you switch that name from Melanie to Jamie, please?
Sure.
Melanie or Jamie really wanted that. Her husband is a Atlas snob, and Melanie said, "Go ahead and have it."
Aw, that was nice, Melanie. Thank you.
Very sweet. Very sweet. So there you go.
And
so
I
now
like
I'll put in the Atlas of the World. That's very
and
sweet.
I like that she said her husband is an Atlas snob, and that's exactly what I was trying to reflect when I was like, if you guys come across one in good shape, they're
Well, looky who showed up. What's up, Nikki?
Hey, Nikki, how are you?
This one is, let's see, Tita.
Tita.
To Nikki.
Awesome.
Tita. That is sold in Yorbia again.
Again, you know, what does everybody think a Tita really is?
Yeah, I know it's sold in Yorbia.
Silly girl. Okay, let me throw this one away. Oh my gosh. So, just for the new girls who have joined us recently, these are Yiddish dictionary pages, and they're illustrated. Some more heavily than others, but each packet is a signature of 8 leaves. So you'll have 8 full leaves to work with. There's nature in some, and some have, you know, the whole like this. You'll have, you know, more things going on, but it is indeed the Yiddish. And I know you can't really see it, but the word itself is written in alphabetic letters that I can read. The definition, however, is like hieroglyphics. It's all like drawn characters. So it's pretty cool. Oh, Nikki's new here. So if everybody can explain the rules to Nikki, please. I'm going to keep moving on, but if you guys could catch her up. So anywho, these are the signatures of the Yiddish dictionary. We did them earlier, and this is what's left. They're $3 a piece. Michelle, if you want to pop it in again, please.
Maybe I don't feel like it.
You want.
All right. Candy Boyer would like one. Jennifer Jane, I know nothing. She's in the Navy.
Hey, Caroline, how are you?
And you knew exactly what I was talking about. Caroline R. will take 2.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
How are you?
Hang on, I'm writing. Hold on. Caroline R. I gotta pay attention. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, Jamie would take 2.
Okay.
Karen Porter would take 4.
And believe it or not, I've shuffled these around enough. Like your first one was an M. This one is a P. This one's an A. So you're not getting everything like all in the same thing. Okay. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3. One more. Karen Porter. 4. Okay.
Rosemary Morris decor.
How many for Rosemary?
4.
Okay. 1. Trying to watch her. Oh, there's 2 S's. Hang on. There's a P. Okay.
Evadine B.
Okay.
Nikki. Rosemary would like to know approximately how many pages are in each of those.
There's 16. No. There's 8 leaves, so 16 turnable pages, 32 numbered pages, right? Because 8 times 4 is 32. Yeah.
Oh, Caroline, I miss you too. You miss my singing. She said the name V.
Yeah, because Patty didn't sing when she came in. I'm sorry. Everybody would have left with bloody ears. For sure. No singing here. You're welcome. You're welcome.
There's
Okay.
the Yiddish word for sold right there. For coif.
Huh? Oh my gosh. He's a nut, you guys. A nut. All right.
Not even
So,
that.
okay, let's do. Hang on. I'm doing a little tiny bit of reorganizing. One moment, please.
Nikki, it's International Night. Catch up.
Yeah, get with the program. You were supposed to bring a passport.
Sold in so many languages tonight. This is a
Did
learning
you bring
show.
I want to know if you brought your passport. That's all I want to know. And your plane ticket.
Traveling the world.
Okay, so there's these 2 little guys.
Ooh, those are cute.
They are super cute, right? So this one is our boys in China, and this one is our boys in India.
Right, Melanie? That's when you got to be careful with.
There's the spine. The spine's in pretty bad shape. There's the back. These measure, let's see here, 8 inches wide by 8.5 inches tall and right at 1.25 inches thick. These are, I'm going to say, not brittle, but, well, yes. I was stuck between fragile and brittle. See how the pages are like popping as soon. They're not really cracking. They're popping out of the staples. So I'm just going to try to support it so they're not all loose when you get them. And I shouldn't even say the staples. It's almost like it's popping right out of the threads because they are stitched. Because here's the knot for the thread right here. But these are just really nicely browned. I don't remember if we ever found the actual, it was gifted in 1898. So we know that it's at least earlier than that. I don't think we ever found the copyright on either one of them. I'll look in the other one and see. So here's where they start being better attached. But you've got all these illustrations. Here's like the bonsai, I think. I don't know. I don't know for sure. But like I said, this is the one, our boys in China. So it's very Asian with the pictures. So these could definitely be used as is, scanned. You could have tons of fun with these. You've got the pretty decorative capital letters there for the new chapters. If you want to cut those out and make some subway tile. There's the plates. I'm not going to show the whole thing because we will literally be here all night with this. Because I like these. I like the paper. Even though it's older paper and it's fragile / brittle, there's just still so much that can, I would scan the daylights out of this, or I'd just be using it as turnable pages. Look here at the people. So there's that one. Then this is the one, Boys in India.
Hi, Kathy.
Hey,
Did you
Kathy.
get that, Nikki? She told me that she was behind or left out, omitted in French, and I told her to catch up in French.
Nice. So the copyright is 1892. It's right here in this
Hi,
one.
Gloria.
So yes, definitely out of copyright. But then you've got the plates again.
Big letters.
Yep, lots of plates. And then look, you've got the pretty pictures that we like. There's tons to work with in these. I just like to look at them as almost like scrapbook pads. Like, look at that. And these are ones, if you go look them up, the prices are kind of all over the place.
Pretty.
I just like them. I just think they're nice. Really nice. But I love the full page and the full page illustrations. Then you've got the smaller ones. Then you've got the even smaller. They're just fun to play with. Okay, so $18.92 for either one of them. These are going to be $30 a piece. And the covers are super cool. There's not going to be any work to, taking the book block out, and just think how cool it would be to use these as covers. They are yummy. They are super grungy.
30? You said 30, correct?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Yes, please. Oh, that coffee is so cold.
Frangelises? I'll take that, Nikki. That is considered a foreign language. Sure. And that works out perfectly. Tomorrow we'll have A, and Rosemary Morris will take B.
Awesome. Thank you, ladies.
And those are eladot, which is Hungarian for sold.
Right? Okay. There's those two. Let me put the rubber band back on this one. I don't want to lose that whole spine off in there. All right. You know what? I'm going to grab one for that one too. Hang on. Let me see if I can find a nice soft. There it is. Oh my gosh, you guys, let's do a giveaway. Michelle is back and we can do the game Everybody Hates. Pick a number until somebody hits it.
I'm ready.
I'm pretty sure I'm the only one that likes that. I know there's several of you it drives bananas, but I can't help it. I think it's more fun. So
it's like going through with your elbows out. Boom, boom, boom. Punching in them numbers.
This is vacation photos. And I looked, but I don't remember where from. But you can see. But it's like, I think these are souvenir photos. Do you know what I mean? Because I don't feel like you would get, there it is. I don't think they would be able to get the print on them if they were their own. So you're going to be getting all of the souvenir photos, and I'm not going to show them all to you because that defeats the purpose of it being a surprise. And then there's
okay.
Okay. Then there's this whole little packet of them. And these are from, I don't know, La Roca? What's La Roca? Where is La Roca?
Don't know. Must be by Yorbia.
No, it says the Republic of Nope. The Republic. DS Marino. I don't do international, you guys, and I hate sounding like a goofball. La Roca. I don't know. It seems very Spanish to me. And I don't know, want to make my
So get the atlas, Patty.
yeah, yes, thank you.
In caps.
See?
And Angela
Oh my
says,
God.
live in La Vida Roca.
La Vida Loca. Yeah, right.
Roca.
I don't know. I'm not going to pretend that I know how to say it because I have no clue.
Oh
Who can
God.
read that? Look, wait, there.
I can't even.
Did you guys read it? I don't want to say it and sound Italian trying to say Spanish because I give her such a hard time. Can you guys see it, or do I need to zoom in? Like, do you think I can zoom in that far?
I can see Palazzo.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's Italian.
But it's not.
Everything's Italian tonight, Lang. Come
my
on now.
Gosh.
What's the matter, eh?
So whoever wins it, please take a picture of it and let us know, in the Facebook group what language it really is, okay? Oh, yeah.
Thank you. And welcome. Hi, Bonnie.
Hey, Bonnie. So, do you got your number over there, Fancy Pants?
Would you like me to type in private? You know what? You don't even help me, so that's okay. We'll have to have a backup. So.
Wow. Okay, then. I guess she just went from Fancy Pants to Bossy Pants.
There you go. There it is, just so you can back me up when I say the number.
Okay.
There you go. Hit it, ladies. You can get Living La Vida Roca's card.
La Roca.
La Roca. There we go. Bang. Somebody hit it dead on. Hold on. Let me make sure she's
I
first.
have it right there. I wrote it down.
Let me make sure she's first. But she got it down. Hold on. Are you first is the question. Oh, God. It's a banner. Yep. All right. You ready? The winner. Okay. Stop, ladies. We have a winner. It is Linda Carruthers with the number
Yippee!
54. What?
Way to go, Linda. Well done.
Linda. Linda Carruthers.
Well done.
Excellent. Look at y'all picking 54 right now. They're still going. There they go. Okay, Carrie, it's over. I know you got a leg over there in Luxembourg.
Oh my gosh, that was awesome. Okay.
Nice job, Linda.
So I'm going to put these little cuties out here. I don't know about Michelle, but I really yeah. So we're going to take a real quick Westward Ho / potty break. If you guys have something going on your channels, in your Etsy stores, whatever you guys got going on that you want to promote, share, whatever, have at it until we get back. We'll just give us a couple minutes.
Boom. I beat her back. I beat her back.
Well, you should have been here first. You left first. Just saying. Okay. So who's got what going on?
Right on, Linda.
Oh no, springtime to shave. Yuck. The winter hairy leg thing is almost over. Thanks for ruining that fun, Leslie. Can't bend down to be shaving the legs.
It was Nikki that asked the question. Ladies, does your leg hairs go gray when your hair goes gray?
Oh my.
Ooh, they were chatting it up.
Yeah, they were. I like when they chat when we're gone. Good girls. Okay, so.
Yes, Caroline, if you go back up in the chat, Patty, Caroline P has asked, have you checked it with the other Caroline? Which she did check with the other Caroline last week about those preacher notes and the 2 field note items.
Yeah.
And she did claim hers.
Yeah, I had a whole stack, honey, and I had put her initial on some, and then I had just written Caroline on some, and then I had P on a couple. So I just wasn't sure how badly I had messed that whole thing up. So I brought them out because Caroline R was here Thursday, and she claimed hers, and those were the ones that were left. And that's why I asked if you thought they were yours. If you don't, it's really not a big deal. It's just not a big deal at all. If you decide, and if you decide you want them, just shoot me an email or whatever and let me know. It's really not a big deal though. Don't worry about it.
Linda would like to gift her giveaway to Sandy for her birthday.
Oh, look how sweet you are.
Yep.
Very nice.
You're so sweet, Linda.
Okay, it's on there. It's on there. That'll be your fancy schmancy gift tag too, by the way, Sandy. I'm going the extra mile. You're getting a really pretty gift tag.
Ah, that's great. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. Well, you better hurry up, Carrie, because we don't have 5 minutes to just stand still. We already took a potty break for Pete's sake.
Sandy wants to know, does she get a cupcake too? Why don't you throw her in like a moon pie or something?
Yeah. Maybe, I was thinking a zebra cake because at least it's legit called a cake. Can you imagine if I stuck a Hostess cupcake in there, the hot mess that would be?
Oh, it would be smashed. I'd lick it off the paper. I'm not proud. Yep. Sure
Oh
would.
my gosh. And she would probably be like, hey, you want to get in chat? And I'd get to listen to all that noise while she's trying to talk. It would be awesome.
She said she wants a zebra cake. She likes those little Debbie zebra cakes.
Yeah, right? They're good. I don't know what it is. As soon as I open one of those and take a bite, and they're so sugary, they make my teeth hurt, but I think I'm 12 again. I don't know what's up with that.
And Caroline says she doesn't recall ordering anything because she went to Texas last week to welcome her son home from deployment. Congratulations. She said, so I would not have been home to receive them.
Awesome. No problem. Like I said, don't worry. It's really not a big deal. Promise.
Sandy said, I'm from the South. I'll eat anything.
That a girl. That a girl.
Don't be scared, Sandy. I don't like that.
And thank you to your son, by the way. Ours is leaving for deployment soon. So, yeah, if I'm a little mopey, yeah, and you guys will know. I'm dreading it. I'm not looking forward to it, but it is what it is. Anywho, this one is, what is this book? What language? German. And it measures 6 by 8.5 and 3/4 of an inch wide at the spine or the book block and covers. But look at this. I love this cover. I don't know what this says, and I kind of don't care. I just think
Blatter, like bladder.
it's like it's. I'm not getting in this whole conversation again.
I got the blue fur. I got the blue fur written down. I just don't know if I need to write bladder. or it's blue fur or blue fur. I don't know.
How about if you just put pretty blue German book?
There we go. Blue German book.
I'm pretty sure you know what it is. Look, Linda's learning German also. Verkauft. Although Carrie's going to correct it.
That is sold. Yep, that's what it means. She would win the quiz.
Oh my goodness. So this one, I have $30 on it, but if you guys go look it up real quick, you'll know why. This has some amazing plates in it. And look, this stuff. Look how they end a chapter. And do you see the sheen on the paper? This thing is so pretty. So pretty. Then you've got the German ads in the back. Look here. I absolutely look. And it's a poem.
Mm-hmm.
And this paper is so insanely soft. And it's a nice, thin, lightweight paper. It's so pretty. And it's just got a little bit of the aged discoloration around the edges that we all are just dying for.
Mm-hmm.
But it's absolutely a gorgeous book. Look here. Oops, you guys can't see it. Too far away, Patty. There it is.
Always on elf.
Mm-hmm. And again, look here.
Bucket list.
Yep. Let me see. I thought I had a copyright for. Oh, and then you've got the color plate right inside.
Ooh, that's big.
Mm-hmm. And then here's your title page. And I thought, no, this is one we couldn't find the copyright for. Unless I'm just not seeing it. I feel like I thought we did, but I guess not. Because I probably would have written it on the sticky note if I had. Here's the list of, I know that word is illustrations. So, but anywho.
That's sweet, Angela. Good luck to him, too.
Look at this one. Isn't that cool? I just don't know why I love that, but I do. I love that image. That whole plate. It's just gorgeous. I just like it. I think it's nifty. Nifty.
Nifty?
There's a scripted word for you.
Nifty?
Nifty. Look at this one.
That's like the word cripe. Like what?
What?
Like my stepmom the other day, she's like, oh, cripe. And I'm like, what? I've heard that word since I was 5.
I like nifty.
Nifty. Okay, we'll go with nifty.
Right?
Way to go, Lang. Good night, Laurel. Have a good evening, hon.
Good night, Laurel. So, anywho, here's this one. And this one's going to be 30. And it is German.
It is a blue German book.
It is a blue German book. Oh, look at everybody sending Laurel to bed. You're so nice.
That is Verkauft to Karen Porter.
Awesome. Thank you, Karen.
Right, Melanie? Cripe.
Cripe.
For cripe's sake, she said. I was like, what? Who says that anymore?
Older people do.
She is an older person.
See, that's who says it. All right, let's do this one. This one is 5 1/4 by 7 1/2, and just under a 1/2 inch, including the covers. I think this is the cutest cover.
Yes, I
I just, why don't they do this anymore? This one is German. It's
cute
from
little
the, it's from the 1900s, early 1900s, so before 1910. It's going to be $12. There's no illustrations in it, but again, this is the same paper that was in that last book. It's just, it's thin, it's sturdy, it's, oops, out of frame, stable. You can do anything you want with this. You can feel the indent of the printing, which is super nice. But again, and it's own signatures. But again, you can take these out. You can reuse them however strikes your fancy. I have been playing around running this through the printer. I love how this paper prints. It's really fun to take some of the PNG files and lay them over these, and they're just nice. So this one's going to be 12.
I think that blue book, since Carrie's 5 minutes behind us, meant it says leaves and blooms.
Oh, nice.
For that blue book.
Nice. I have a fairy playing with my disco ball. What?
That is Burkoff to Kathy Beige.
Awesome. Thank you, Kathy. Nikki, I'm going to need you to explain that for me. You totally lost me. I know, shocker, right? Do you mean over? Oh, my ceiling fan is on. Is that what you mean? Do you see the like flicker right there every now and then? I don't know. We'll see. This one is going to be $10. It's from 1918. It's a French. Oh shoot! I didn't write it down. It is, and it's got just a little bit of like notes in the margins. This up here is English, like in the introduction part. So hang tight. I'm trying to get back to the beginning. I don't remember. Somebody help. Somebody help. I don't remember. What is that?
French, you say? Ooh la la.
Yeah. It is written in French. I just don't remember if it's a play. I don't remember. But it's done like a translation dictionary in the back. So, you know, if you don't really read French and you want to take the time to figure out most of the words, they're the key words, you can. Like here's, I don't know if this is like a definite, this is almost more like definitions than a word translation to me, because it's laid out different than the ones in the back.
That's something to keep you busy.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm just not sure. We looked this one up and then I forgot to write it down. So I don't remember what it's entirely translating, but it is a translation of it's from French to English. I just don't remember what in particular you're translating. So, like I said, this one's going to be 10. And to the first meet.
That is Vendu. She's in the Navy.
Oh my gosh. I wondered where you were, Louise. I figured it wasn't coming out clear. I know it's really hard. I know. I don't know. It says it's got introduction, notes, exercises, and vocabulary. Here, Louise, I'll show you one more time. We'll see if it's clear, because I'll keep it farther away. So now she can tell you, Kathy. Kathy, do you speak French?
Hi, Nadine.
Or Caroline. Is it Caroline? Caroline, do you speak French? So
Maggie is making sure that you put an R after she's in the Navy's name.
Let's just check and see, Maggie. I did. Look, I did.
Kathy said she does not speak French.
Good. Come sit by me. Come sit by me. Alrighty. This one, I really, really, really love this book, you guys.
That is sweet.
I love this thing. Absolutely love this thing. It's in Latin.
Ooh, Latin.
It's 5.5 by 9 and right at 1.5 inches. But just know the pages are a little bit swollen. See how it's a little bit wider out here than here. You can close it in, but it naturally just wants to sit a little bit more open. So here's the front cover. There's your spine. And there's your back.
That's hot.
And this you can actually feel that the line in between the two right there. It's amazing. And this is super old leather is what this is. It's just awesome. And this is what it probably all looked like because this is higher and it drops down to this. So probably this is the not, you know what I mean, polished, finished part of the leather. This one is 1827. You've got some inscriptions here. This was written here in 1834. This was written here in 1835. And then here's your title. I don't speak Latin either. Big surprise, but I don't. So if somebody
I know the word sold in Latin.
So if somebody happens to know what that says, oh, nice, Linda. And this, you know what I'm going to say, right? You guys, this paper is just amazing. It is the best stuff, the very best stuff. Here's more writing.
Oh, I like that.
There you can see some of the aging, the foxing. It's just so awesome. That's one page. This paper, I promise you guys, you can take this stuff out of here. You can crunch it all up. You can lay it out and iron it, and it'll be fine. It's just awesome. And look how crazy the text box. There's so much margin on this. And then here you can see where the ink is reacting with the paper and just, the air and the atmosphere where it changes color on one side of the page and maybe not the other. Just depends on what's going on the other. And a lot of that just depends on what they used to make the paper. That's why in the same book, sometimes you'll have pages where it's super brown around the text and not on other ones. Like some will be, see like this one, how much whiter it looks than this. See the difference? And that's just because of the content in the paper. Because you have to stop and think. I mean, they used to literally shred their clothes, their cotton clothes, to make paper.
Natasha wants to know, is that the dress paper?
Yes. Please make me a dress. I will so wear it to Walmart. Yeah. And then look at this. Look at that tiny little text. Every one of those letters was a little tiny piece that had to be set in the thing. And then they would, it's amazing to me. One little letter at a time. What?
It's gorgeous.
Did you guys hear the paper?
John Carey says it's a study book.
Thank you. I am disappointed.
It's Latin.
It's just amazing. I mean, if you guys, I know I try to get these out there to all of you. I just feel like we all need one. Everyone needs one of these in their life.
Mm-hmm. It's amazing to work with.
It's just so much fun.
Is it bumpy where you can feel the words? I love that.
Yes.
Oh,
yes.
That's good stuff, Lane.
Mm-hmm. These are just awesome. I absolutely love them. And I like pulling out like the end papers and the fly leaves and such, the blank pages, and scanning them. And I don't, it's weird. Some of them will have, because paper was expensive. It was a premium. So if you find an older one like this and see where it has these blank pages, if it has more than 2, usually it was a pretty expensive book for the time, or it was made for the more elite. And it was definitely more expensive because they could afford it. But paper was definitely a premium. So that's part of the reason there's so many little books back then too, is because it didn't use as much paper. But see how that's wrinkled? That's folded right there. You could literally come in and press that with your iron and you'll never even know that that fold line was there. It's just so awesome. So I did say we were only having one auction tonight, so I'm going to flat price this. This one is going to be $60. If someone wants it. If not, it's going to go on my shelf. And I may one day take it apart and share the signatures, but I love these. Absolutely love them. What were the blank pages for? They were just part of the signature. This one is an end paper, so it's put in, just as any end paper would be. This is just an unprinted 2 pages because pages are laid out on a great big huge like this. You would have all your pages laid out, and then they fold them like this, and then like this, and then like this. And the fold lines go on the top and on the outside edges. Your bottoms will always be unfolded. So this would be your top, and this is your signature, because then they would come in and they would cut across the top and cut down the edge, and then you have all your turnable pages. So when they lay out pages, you have to know what your page order is. So these were just blank pages in this whole thing. I can't remember off the top of my head. You're on camera, you can't think of your words. Yeah, I can't think of what this is called, but because this has a name.
You done?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. That is vendita, which means sold in Latin, to Judy Crispy.
Nice. Thank you, Judy. Thank you.
Then
going with the other one? Judy, you got a couple of other really nice old ones, right? Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I know Jody got a couple, but Judy, you did too, yeah? Yeah, I love those. Absolutely love them. Well, I thought I heard him. I thought I heard you, Leonard. It's okay. I thought I heard you. So this one is 6 inches by 9 inches. And we're going to say just over 1 1/4 inch. Yeah, just 1 1/4, right at 1 1/4 inches wide. Look, isn't that interesting? That is the roughest. I love how that looks. Look at that. It looks like they cut it with a saw, for Pete's sakes. Like,
sure. That's cool.
Isn't that cool? I'm pretty sure they saw. This feels like fabric. I mean, like, no joke, no exaggeration. It feels like fabric. And then you've got all this decaling on the front. Can you guys?
That white pages? Oh, I love them white pages.
Mm-hmm. Look at all that decaling.
God.
This paper, I mean, this book, it's wait, let me check. I'm getting like ahead of myself. It is written in English, but it's about, Louise, I might need to borrow you. This is the title page. So it's novels and short stories. How do you say her name? Is it Anna? I don't know what to do with the Tole. So that's why I brought it tonight, is because it's got the France as part of the title. And it's here on the spine also. And just know this spine has been taped. Somebody put it's almost like packing tape. So that's why this is so shiny.
It's Anatoly.
Okay. Thank you very much. I don't know how to say it for sure. So, and the cover, see where the tape, there you go. You can totally see the tape. There it is. Okay. The book block is still intact, and I think the back cover was. Let's double check that. Yep. And the back is all embossed also.
That is
it's gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I just don't know if Undo, I've never tried Undo on a leather cover before. So, and this is leather. So I don't know what it's going to do to this underneath. Is consider you might lose it depending. So just, you know what I mean? If you're going to dismantle it and reuse the cover and the inside. So, but the cover, how pretty is that?
Mm-hmm.
So let's see. I didn't write down the copyright for this one either. I may not have. Oh, this one didn't have one, and we couldn't find it. We couldn't find this. We could not find. We found other copies, and some that were definitely earlier and some that were definitely later. I'm really not sure how I feel about the date of this one.
Big letters.
Yeah. The paper feels like rag paper, like totally. And it's almost got, can you guys hear that? There's that much texture to this paper. It's just nuts. It's not quite as texturized as watercolor paper, but it's awesome. It feels like handmade paper. That's what it feels like, is handmade paper. And it's just awesome. Absolutely awesome. And that's kind of why I'm hesitant. Oh. Right, Louise? I'm just kind of hesitant about guessing at the age of it because I'm not sure, because the paper is so white and there's no like discolorations. There's no foxing in it. I'm just real hesitant to try to guess.
Oh, those images are,
yeah, it's so beautiful, so pretty. Yeah, and the pages are all uneven.
Big M for me.
Yeah, but see here where it clearly wasn't cut properly and it's folded over. See right there? They just folded it over. If it sticks out too far, just fold it over. So, and it was clearly from here because it fits right in there. So this didn't quite hit the cutter, so they just came in and broke it.
Natasha's asking, could it just be really old but well taken care of?
It could be. It really could be. But I don't feel like it's like 1800s. Like, you know what I mean? I don't feel like it's like an 1850 kind of book. And I might be dead wrong. I absolutely might be dead wrong. I just am really, really hesitant to say it because there's no discoloration anywhere. But then, you've got your straights, you've got the decaling where, they've pulled it out of the screens when they made the paper. It's just, I don't know.
Hot.
Yeah, it's just one of those. And I'm just really, really hesitant with this one. And I really thought about hanging on to it and taking it to that guy that I was telling you about that is like the master of all things paper. Oh my gosh, I could just spend a weekend with him and just all I need is coffee and a sandwich now and then. And I just want to listen to him talk. I don't even have to say a word. I just want to nod my head and have him just keep talking. I feel like he would be able to help me date it, but it's just so pretty that I just, I'm okay with 20 because I got it for obviously a really great deal. So if it turns out that it's something crazy, crazy valuable, then just do something nice for somebody else if you sell it, we'll just do it that way. So, but I just think it's really, and this kind of makes it look not like crazy old to me. Do you know what I mean? This is another thing that kind of makes me hesitant about it being super, super old, is this first page here. So a lot of times they did like private printings or super limited printings, and this is number 23. So I feel like it's either 23 in a set, out of a set, or this is the 23rd copy made. And I'm just not sure because there's clearly a couple pages missing. So I don't know. And I couldn't find anything to match the cover and the spine. It was real close. Super similar, but not the exact one.
Take a breath yet?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay, good. All right, here we go.
So, but yeah, and this is another one of those, the prices are all over the place on some of these. So it's like, I can't come out here and be like, oh, it's this, if it's close, but not what it is.
That is Vendu, which is sold in French. And there's a lot of them, and I bet you're wondering whose name's going to be called. It's Nikki.
Nice.
Nikki.
Awesome. Thanks, Nikki.
Vendu to Nikki.
Vendu. Sounds like fondue. Sounds like fondue, right?
Hi, Kay. How are you?
Hey, Kay. Yeah, the cover was pretty. So this is the cookbook that was on the table.
Oh my gosh. Mercedes, she said, thank you in French.
Yeah.
Very nice. Wait, that's a spirit. Get international with us.
So this one is 5.5 inches wide by 8 inches tall. What?
You got a hey Patty in the chat.
Hey, Sherilyn.
Sherilyn's got something to say.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, it's a cookbook. Believe it or not.
Oh, Sherilyn, I have something for you. Don't let me forget.
Said that last book was part of a set.
Okay, cool. Thank you. How did you find it?
Send her the link.
Jeez Louise, the child. He's
listed on the site for $500.
Awesome. Perfect. See, Nikki, you got a screaming deal.
Way to go, Nikki.
It's a pretty book. It is a really pretty book. And I still don't regret it. It's fine. So this is, I believe, a German cookbook. I believe. Oh my gosh, that's a song. I believe. So we're going to do this one for 12. And let me see if I found a date for this one. I don't think, wait,
it's got a fantastic recipe on the inside for chocolate frosting.
So this is not as ridiculously old as it looks like. There's a date right there that says printed in Germany, 10/5/26. But then it says 1965. So since I don't read German, I'm not sure what the rest of it says. I'm going with 1965. Okay, you guys. If it turns out it's 1926 or 1826 or whatever.
It says cookbook for 3 or more, and if you hold it still, John Carey will translate the rest for you.
I love you, international girls. I really do.
Mm-hmm.
There.
That's my Luxembourg girl. Okay.
For 3 or more. Okay. So,
cookbook for 3 or more.
Like I said, the spine on this, it's barely hanging on, like by 2 threads. And then we've got, the tape, which has lost all adherence on the spine and a little bit still stuck here on the top. This, I don't think it's leather. It wants to look like leather, but I don't think it is. I think it's just painted bookboard, tell you the truth. It just, because it doesn't, it wraps around, but it looks like paper on the inside. So I just think this is either paper or they painted the pink paper. Does that make sense? Because what wraps around is pink. So I feel like this was painted and embossed. And when they did the antiquing on the embossing, then it colored the whole cover.
Okay.
So there's that. Then here's your back. And see, the back definitely is more, well, you guys can't see it, but it's definitely it's rubbed through and you can see the pink in places. Yeah, you can now. So this is really actually the pink that matches the paper from the inside of that one.
Carrie answered your chat.
No idea what the last word says. I think it's like patron, but it's definitely older than 65. Okay, cool. Cool. Because it does say 1965 on the inside, and I don't know what that's all about. So again, kind of at your own. Awesome. Thank you, Sherilyn. Kind of at your own on this one, because I don't know. And, I just didn't have the time, and I wanted to get these up tonight because, we were doing international, and I found them Saturday. So I didn't have time to get super specific with each one. So yeah, it's just fun. It's just neat. And the colors are different through the whole thing. Like obviously it's sat, hang on, open here where it's darker. Like look, see how much darker those are?
Yes.
It's crazy, right? And then look here. This is even a different color brown. And then you come back here and it's like more yellowy. So the colors, these are my favorites because you can pull these out and put them, you can put a half a dozen of these in the same book. And it's like you almost don't even realize they're from the same book because the colors are so different. But yet they all blend together beautifully because they're the same paper and they are from the same book. So this one is really, really nice. I just like it. I think it's got a lot of character, and it's good if you want like to be able to collage, or you just want a little bit of background and do something over the top. Or if you just want to cut out like one little recipe and put it in, I think that would be cute, like how we do with paragraphs and stuff. So
she said it looks like it's from East Germany, which is quite significant. Then it could be 65.
I bet. Then let's go with that. Let's just go with that. Because there is 1965 printed inside of it where the copyright should be, because it says printed in Germany. So I feel like I want to go with that. I think that's what we should do. So yeah, I think that's what we'll go with for this one. Oh, and this is a definite pulpy paper. So I wouldn't put this in like a tea or coffee dunk. I don't think it's going to hold up at all.
That is recall.
Awesome.
To Angela, Chronic Crafter.
Nice. Nice. Angela, I want to know the first thing you make out of this, okay? Because I know her husband is fluent in German, so I'm positive this is going to be like legit used. Oh, if you make cupcakes, can you send us all a cup? Well, at least me and Michelle and Sandy, can we have a cupcake?
Yes, please.
If there's a cupcake, you don't have to frost mine because that will be a mess. I know. Look at her stew. I'll take stew. I'm good with stew.
Or a nice stroganoff. Oh, yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Okay. So there are a couple of more really nice ones. Oh, I don't want to forget this one though. Hold on, because you guys always love this. And it's weird. I come across these at random times.
Ooh, some schnitzel, yeah.
Yeah. Yes, please. So this comes in this box. Let me see if I have the front. I do. Okay. So this book is Persian. Here's your front cover. Here's your back cover. There's the title. Okay, who remembers this one?
I know.
You know. Yep.
I know what it is.
Yep. Look at the end papers. Look at the end papers. And this thing is that pretty throughout the whole thing. And there's your illustrations. Look at the color in those. See how the border, look at the border. And the page borders are slightly different. Like here's deer or antelope or whatever they are. Here's like flamingos. Here's butterflies. Here's peacocks. There's, I don't know, something with long claws and a tail. I don't know if it's supposed to be a tiger or a lion. I'm not sure. And then they'll start repeating.
Hi, Wayne.
Hey, Wayne. But then they'll start repeating. And then you've got, the colors. I just think the colors in these are beautiful. And this measures, let me see here, 6
You can tell them what it is, thing?
by 9.5. Tell them what is.
What the book is.
You tell them.
I'm not going to tell them. You tell them it's your book.
Nope, then they'll have to guess. 3/4. You were the one that got so excited you knew. Tell them.
Isn't it the Hebrew Bible?
Yeah. Ish. It's translated into English. It's a complete reprint of the first edition and the combined 3rd, 4th, and 5th editions with an appendix containing Fitzgerald's preface and notes. That's what it is. That's what it is. That's what it says right there. And the copyright on this is 1947. So these are the pages I like. These are my favorites, the ones up front. And the end papers. I love the end papers. I wish I could find one of these out of copyright so that I could totally copy them and print them. That would make me infinitely happy.
That's pretty.
They're they really are pretty, yeah. And they're sewn signatures.
Oh, did you see the page of peacocks?
Yep. There's several. Yeah, there's like, I think there's like 3 or 4.
Cover those blocks with really cool.
With anything.
Pictures.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Cabinet cards, anything. Look how pretty those. Oh, I love those peacocks. Ooh, butterflies. Oh, I saw butterflies.
So this one's going to be 10 for the first me.
Okay, me.
No.
I just called it Hebrew.
That's cool.
Okay. All right. Nabenta. That is sold in Filipino.
We're still making pizza, even in the Philippines.
Nabenta?
There was a definite question mark on the end of it that time.
That sounded Italian? Nebenta. That sounds Italian. It's
There you go.
To Melanie.
Awesome. Thanks, Melanie. Oh my
Again,
goodness.
in Filipino. Nebenta.
So this one is going to be 10. And this one, let's see here, is, yeah, another one. I can't read. Copyright on this one is 1883. So, Carrie, I think you might be able to translate this one. Let's see there. I know what national is, but after that, I'm done. It's the something national something. That's all I got.
German.
Mm-hmm. And it's not illustrated. Yeah, it's not illustrated. It's just pretty. It's nice paper. It's stable paper. It's a nice like eggplant, not eggplant. Geez Louise. How about eggshell? It's a nice eggshell color, but it's a matte. And it's like a nice blend between the fiber papers and the pulpy papers.
I'm trying, Nikki. Trying to teach. Carrie says it's the German national literature.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. So it's just a lot of pages of really nice paper and a pretty cool cover. Missing some of the spine, and there's the back. But again, this paper is light enough. I would print over this all day. Like the PNG files and things like that, I would print on them all day. And your pages, they're just lightly marbled, which is nice.
The cover.
And a little bit water stained right there. Yeah, I love the cover. The cover is really, really nice. So, like I said, 10 for this one. First me.
Wow. She says probably a collection of stories.
Oh, okay, cool. Thank you.
Yes, I can say sold in Spanish, Angie Stone. And Angie Stone would also like to know, Patty, question. Do you have Spanish books? And Michelle, can you say sold in Spanish?
I do have a couple of Spanish books, Miss Angie. I do. Well, at least I think they're Spanish.
That is venda, which is Spanish for sold. Venda. To Jamie. Yeah, Jamie, you go. You got it, girl.
Awesome. Thanks, Jamie. Okay. So I may have fibbed. I forgot that I had this one out. I love this book, you guys. I've never seen a cover quite like this one. It's 1828. This is leather. This is very scuffed leather. This corner is leather. Here's your spine,
Question
which
from you
has some damage. From who? Oh, Patty. Do you change the type of paper when printing on this paper? I do. You just have to play with it because the girls that have inkjet probably don't have as much, or I'm sorry, laser. The girls that have lasers probably don't have as much trouble as we do. The ink, because inkjet just spits the wet ink and it just lays on the top. So if the paper's like doesn't want to be absorbent, then let me think for a second how I want to say this. Think like photo paper. Photo paper is glossy, so it doesn't absorb because the ink is sitting on the top, so it doesn't absorb it like a matte paper, like a watercolor paper would absorb it because it's real matte and it's meant to absorb things, so your ink absorbs in, so it blurs it and distorts it horribly. So you just kind of have to play with it a little bit. And you just have to know if your paper is more porous and more absorbent or if it's more like a glossy, non-absorbent. Does that make sense? That's what always works for me. I'm sure there's definitely more professional ways to have said that, but that's what works for me to get started down the right and figure out what's going to work. So then there is, do I have it right side? Oh, I do have it right side up. Yippee. So there's the paper.
Whoa.
Yeah. These book plates make me so happy because a lot of families had their own, because they all had libraries, because books were expensive, so they kept them. Or if they loaned them out, they had their own book plates designed and made so that people knew who to give the book back to. So that also means that this marbled paper is like the real deal. It's not like copied. It's one of. It's nice. It's nice.
Oh, I offset.
So even if this was a set of 20 books, each paper is going to look different. I mean, we all watched Nick make, marbled papers. Even hers, no two were the same. So, nobody is ever going to make two exactly the same when you're moving with a literal fluid situation. So here's another plate. And I love how it offset over here. Here you've got an inscription. And this, you guys, this is that paper. It's the paper. It's amazing.
Look at the veining on the sides of the book.
Mm-hmm.
What is this? What language is this?
I don't know. Did we ever decide?
I don't know, but that's beautiful.
This thing is just so much fun. So much fun. So, hang on. This is...
Look at the marbling on the sides.
I know. It's so pretty, right?
Oh
There's the top. There's...
Look at that right there. That is cool.
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
Let me get back here. So...
Man, that's a pretty book. They are screaming me.
I know, right? It's so, so pretty. This thing is absolutely, I love this thing, you guys. And look, 1828, okay? 1828. Look how stinking fabulous this paper is. This thing is like, it's like nobody ever read this book. It is stinking amazing. Absolutely amazing. Here's another. I know this book is, I don't want to say biblical, but I believe it's religious. Here's the title. See where it says Biblia? So in polyglotta, I just don't know which language are we in here. Is this? I don't. My brain is way too tired to even think.
Look at the.
Yeah. It's
Over
just
on the
so
other
pretty.
other
It really
page.
is. It's absolutely gorgeous. And it's like it's never been used. It's just, it's gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Scribani. See?
Yeah.
Italian.
So yeah, this is just really, really nice.
You said this is 1828?
Yes. Yep. And
It's Latin.
looking for,
It's a Latin Catholic
okay, thank you.
book.
I wanted to say Latin, but I wasn't confident. And like I said, my brain is really, really tired. Anyway, just really tired. That's sufficient. But I love the charts in it and stuff. But this is one of those, I just want to keep turning the pages and I just want to keep playing and I just want to, so can I just sit here and talk about it for an hour? Because the more I talk about it, the more pages I can turn and the more I can touch it. And you guys know.
Beautiful book, Patty.
Yeah, you guys know how I get. So here's the deal. I know I said we were only going to do one auction. I forgot that I put this in here. if you guys are cool with it, I would like to do an auction, but I don't want anyone to go crazy. Like, seriously, don't go absolutely crazy. When we were looking around, like, for what it was and the value, because it's in such good shape, I really was curious about it. We found an average price like at $200. Do not go that high. Please do not go that high. Like, no joke. It is a really pretty book and it is really nice, but I just want to start it at $1, and we've been so laid back and so chilled tonight. I really just want you guys, just don't go crazy. Just play nice and don't go crazy.
That's beautiful.
So if you would start this one at, just start it at $1. But I love the color. It was
already in there, Ling.
Okay, cool. And if I'd paid more attention, I would know the name of this pattern, but I don't. But I love the blue and the red and the pastel. They're usually so dark. And to
it looks
find
like
one,
veining.
Yeah, exactly. It's so pretty. It really is.
The sides, turn to the side again. Those pages are fabulous. That right there.
Yep.
That's the money shot. That is pretty
great.
great.
Yeah, it's so pretty. Yeah.
Seriously.
And I didn't try to clean this too much because I mean, if they're mine, I'm a little more aggressive about it because I'm willing to risk it. But if I'm bringing it for you guys, I don't want to get super carried away trying to clean. So you may be able to get some more of that off to make it come back to this. Just kind of depends.
Cool, Caroline. Natasha says, every time you say don't go crazy, it's like kind of like a free pass to go crazy.
Oh my gosh. No, it's not. You guys drive me bonkers when you do that. You really do.
Don't go crazy.
Don't go crazy.
Nuts.
Keep it under control, people. Keep it under control. I almost got to it. I forgot I had this one in there. Otherwise, I would have said we were doing 2.
The Latin word for sold is vendita. Just so you know.
And see, like
vendita to somebody,
right?
soon.
Ones like this are hard for me to price fairly because I really, really like them. So it's like, it's just harder to price them fairly, to flat price them. Because it's almost like I don't know. You have to pay me to let you have it.
Couch change. Loving it.
Yay, I like couch change. She is part Italian, right? Thank you. Telling you.
Not part Italian. No, Louise, I'm not part Italian. That is vendita to Tammy Swafford for 56.
Nice. 56 to Tammy Swafford. Way to go, Tammy. Thank you very much.
Yes, John Carey, that was a little bit of Prince that you heard. I just changed it up a little bit.
Oh my gosh.
Well, good morning, John Carey. It's time for her to wake up. It's 4:46 in the morning.
Nice. Nice. Oh, and Jody's gonna go play with Patsy Cline. Nice. This is just pretty.
Oh my gosh, stop with these blocks.
I'm telling you, I told you guys. So
I
this
love International Night.
7 by 10.5. And
right. Oh, look at the spine, Sean.
I know. And it's an inch and a half wide.
Oh, that's beautiful.
Yeah, it's so pretty. So there's the front. There's the whole spine.
Look at the hub.
Oh,
I love it.
And there's the back.
Is that a navy on the spine?
It's green.
The strip
Definitely.
that's going down the back is not a navy?
It's green.
Oh, wow.
I know it's picking it up navy, but it is indeed green.
Oh, that's pretty.
Because, you know, there's sun fading and things like that. But this is the original leather color. Is this green? There.
I know, right, Carrie? Look at this vine.
Yeah, it's so, so pretty. So pretty. And this one is indeed French.
Oh, look at that.
There's your marbling. But again, see what I mean? These pale colors like this one, this is the one we just did. This is the one we just did that Tammy got. But see, usually the marbling, that's why this one was, I was so drawn to this one, is because usually these light marble papers are on the inside, not the outside. So, wow. Yeah, it's gorgeous, right? Absolutely gorgeous. And there's blue and red and yellow. It's just super, super pretty. So there's your end papers in the front. There they are in the back. And I promise you guys, if I took this book apart, I would be so scanning this and printing it. I think probably the next 20 journals I made would have this in it. I save all my marbled end papers. This has
no.
Yeah, this has no title page. So you go from end paper to flyleaf to the book. This is volume 2. This was part of a set. This starts at page 713. So sometimes they did that, you know, they wouldn't put all the information in each book. But this looks like, because there's the gap, and there's a little discoloration along here. Pretty sure the pages have just come out. This is just really nice paper. This doesn't make me a dress paper.
And it's French?
Yes. And it's the only thing I can find is something. We found a couple different versions of this, but one with a marbled cover, leather spine with the hubs and the gilding, but it was a different color. Was from the 1800s. This has a very 1800s feel to me because of the aging, because of the marbling, the covers, it just lends itself to that. And there's just, you know, and this paper is like that soft, I want to be slick, but I'm not slick and glossy. And it's thin. Do you hear it's real thin. It's just really pretty. And the plates, if you look at these plates, these are like all the plates that we love from the 1800 books. So I'm pretty confident saying this is like a late 1800s.
Carrie says it's a compilation of books and articles.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you very much.
Carrie, I love having you here.
Me too.
It's so nice when you show up.
See there, look at that. See, and usually I have them long enough to put more time into it, have a little bit more information. But we all know I'm still generally asking you guys, but at least I usually have, you know, a copyright or know something about it. But we were like legit on a mission. Some of these I had, but.
Lori says, Patty, I'm in awe and how you describe your paper. Beautiful.
Thank you. I have a little bit of a paper problem. Have you figured that out yet, Lori?
Carrie says she's having a great time, but she's a wee bit tired.
I bet. Look at that.
I like it when you hang out with us, Carrie.
I like it when everybody hangs out with us.
Mm-hmm.
I hope you guys have had as much fun as we have tonight. I've really had a good time.
International Night has been a blast.
Well, but we did get stuck in Italy. I do have to say, I feel like we've spent a really long time in Italy. We really, really have. Look at
Okay,
this.
let me find something else then. We'll go to, next we'll go to Hawaii. We're going
Oh
to
my
Hawaii.
goodness. So I'm not going to show you every single plate in here because there's a lot of them. They're like, you know, there's just tons. This, if you just bought this to scan the images, to take it apart, and to tell you the truth, I really wasn't going to put this one on the table tonight. I was going to take it apart and scan it, and break it up into packs for you guys after I kept the plates. And I get home and it's like, then I look at my shelves of stuff that I, you know, purchased for the same reason and I'm hanging on to for the same reason. I'm never going to get to it. So it's ridiculous. So this one is going to be, and like I said, I'm flat pricing. So this one is going to be $30 and it's to the first me.
Say good night to Maggie.
Oh, good night, Maggie. Thanks for hanging. Oh my gosh, you guys, Maggie's coming on next Thursday. Don't run away, Maggie. Tell them what you're going to have. Give them a teaser. Throw them a bone. Mags is coming on. She's going to share stuff with you guys. She is. She is.
That is. Wow. I really had to think about that one. Qua.
Qua.
That is qua to crispy.
Awesome. Thank you, Judy.
It went Judy, Angela. Jennifer said Rosemary. Angie Stone said night Maggie. And Lori said me. And Journey said LOL French wow.
Nice.
Just so you know where he came in.
Right? Okay, so
Qua, yes. Qua is Hawaiian for sold.
Okay, so we have 3 more books. And we're done. You girls are
3.
Amazing. So I have 1. Does this count, Angie? Does this count? Look at my son's handwriting, you guys. He killed. Look at that handwriting. I'm like, oh, good grief.
Yeah, I can read it.
He was working really hard to make sure that it was clear enough to read because he knew that it might be on film. This child has the worst penmanship. Always, always has. And I have no idea. I have absolutely no idea. But again, look, it's got the deckled edges. This one is.
She said, "Oh, girl, it does."
Mm-hmm. It's nice. It is really, really nice paper, and it's not transparent, but at the same time, it kind of. Can you see my fingers moving under it, or do I just think you can? It's not transparent. It's got like a little bit of a translucency to it. Does that make sense? So like, you know how everybody's waxing the paper to make it disappear? I think this would be beautiful. I was going to say perfect. I haven't tried it, so I don't know that it would be perfect, but I think it would be really, really pretty. Really pretty to do that with it. And I don't even know what this is. I truly don't even have a clue. So those of you that can read that, I know that is classic something. So it's going to be classic stories, classic tales, classic, I don't know, classic something.
Cervantes.
Mm-hmm. So exactly, it's a book. So this one is going to be $8. And I think we couldn't find a copyright, or it's right there in my face. And this one, I'm not certain has been read either because places where the top folds haven't been cut or torn. So, oh, that's right. It's in here. See, look, see where it hasn't. That'll show you that I wasn't, full of crap when I told you how they put the pages for the signatures. So this needs to be cut. So this page will turn, and it needs to be cut here so that this page will turn. But they just were short, and they fell short of where they were cutting. The copyright is not there, or is it? Hold on.
Sandy's husband just came in and asked if you were hanging out, if she was hanging out with Patty Cake again.
Yes. Ah, that's awesome. I love it. This is copyright 1962. So not crazy old, just crazy cool. So $8 for this one. Just because it's fun paper.
You come up with that all on your own there, Lane? Not crazy old, but just crazy cool?
Yeah, I did.
That's brilliant.
On the fly while I was driving through Italy.
That is brilliant. Oh my gosh. This is.
I love how she has to keep talking, and then all of a sudden she thinks about what I said, and because she doesn't hear me when I really talk, she has to like think about it a minute. It's
you don't hear me, you just go
She does it all the time.
You realize
all the time.
This is Ishitu, which is Albanian for sold. I had to get it in before the end of the night. You said we're on the last 3 books.
Okay. So what you
and I can't spell it because it does say that word in the spelling. But that is Albanian for sold, and that is sold.
So when she
sold to Jody.
She will. Hold on. So when she said this the first time the other night, she's over there, blah, 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 blah. And she says, say it.
Ishitu.
And I said, I would never Ishitu.
Ishitu. That is Albanian for sold. I can't spell it because it will say it does have the cuss word in it. But I'm not saying it because it's pronounced sheet.
Oh my God.
On your bed. Ishitu.
Oh my gosh.
And that is Albanian.
Oh my goodness. Did this one sell or did we totally go off the rails?
I said Jody. Ishitu to Jody.
Sorry, I got too hung up. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Jody. I was totally not paying attention. Sorry. I was too busy laughing. Oh my gosh. Now do you guys see why I said we laughed so hard the other night? Oh my God. My stomach hurt so bad yesterday morning when we got up. The muscles, I swear, I felt like I was doing crunches all night. It was awful. It was awful.
Yes, Jody, you got it. Si, senora, you got it.
Oh God.
I love International Night.
Oh my gosh. Killing me.
I love it so much.
Killing me. So this one is going to be $12. It again is French. It's a whole book of French text on French paper.
That was supposed to sound Italian. I said it like a quiet, nice old lady.
I know, like a Shih Tzu. Exactly, Angela. A Shih Tzu.
Yeah, like a Shih Tzu. Yes.
So
yeah.
There's absolutely no illustrations in this book. I would take this thing apart and play with this paper all day, every day. Here's the title. I don't even know what that is. It's Marquis de something. And I have no French accent because I've spent too much time in Italy. I can't even pretend. I'll go.
I'm so glad we're almost done.
So this one is 5.5 by 9.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh. And it's like 1.25 inches thick. So I had, let's just do 10 on this one. I had 12, But it is a pulpier paper, and it's got some nice aging and stuff on it, you guys. You'll be able to do. I would run this through my printer. I would totally run this. I don't think I would probably fold the pages again. I feel like they would crack. However, as turnable pages, I think you'd be all good.
It is Marquise of the Angels.
Oh, nice. Everybody
Thanks,
needs an
Kate.
angel.
It's International Night. Oui, everybody.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
She
we'll
said
do this
probably
one
a sword love story.
Ooh.
Ooh la la. Oui,
So that means it's probably racy. Somebody's going to learn something. So we'll do this one for 10.
Uta.
Uta.
Sold in Japanese to Kathy Beige.
Nice. Thanks, Kathy. Okay. So last book in the evening is to our favorite Canadian girls.
Everyone. Canadian girls, get your loonies and your toonies ready.
How's she booting here? Somebody got a 2-4? I need a 2-4.
2-4?
After tonight, I need a 2-4.
I need a 2-4 too. I totally need a 2-4. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Louise, look us up. 2-4.
So
Angel said my loonies are all soiled.
I bet. This one measures 5 inches wide, 7.5 inches tall, and like 3/8 of an inch thick. You guys just keep her giggling. I'm going to keep right on it talking. This is a kid's reader from 1920. It is so stinking cute. Here's the flag. Here's your copyright. And then you come right into, look at the fonts. Look where it looks handwritten, but it's, I mean, you know, it's the font. But look at these pictures. Isn't that pretty? And it's the glossy paper. So now I'm going to go from the back to the front just so you can see the stories and how it changes a little bit. It's just super, super cute. And this one, I would copy this one also. I just think it would be, these are my favorite pages right here. Love those. Look at, just look. How sweet is that? I love, can you just picture these as the turnables in, or like with a piece of vellum over them and then act like, you know, it's for practice or something. I just think it'd be really, really cute. So this one, you guys are so funny. This one is going to be 12.
Get your loonies and doonies ready.
Yeah, loonies and toonies. Well, the good news, Rosemary, is I am half Italian. I'm Italian and German. I just don't, you know, I don't speak either one. Clearly not the German. I can speak.
That's going to John Carey.
Nice. But
came in John Carey, Candy, Natasha, Angela Laffin, Paula Fowler, Lori, Jamie, and Jennifer Jane.
Nice. I can pretty much only say very inappropriate for YouTube things. So we do have a few things that we didn't get to tonight, but I do need to be aware of the time because like I said, we've got some family stuff going on tomorrow, and I have to behave or I'll be in trouble with the hubs, you know? So we'll come back. There's only a few. There's like literally, so this one we did. This is the one John Carey just got. So there's only these 4 that technically we didn't get to. So we'll just kind of do this to roll out. So invoices for sure are not going to happen until Friday. Friday for sure. Thursday, Maggie's going to be here and I'll be on. I don't know if I'm going to do books and paper. Oh, Sherilyn. Yeah, don't let me forget. Hold on. Let me find it. Don't anybody go anywhere. Let me find it. I will be so annoyed. Hold on. If I can't find, I put your name on it. It's just, do I remember where I said it so that I wouldn't forget? Hold on.
Natasha said, great workout, ladies.
Oh, I know,
No
right?
questions for a week now, Natasha. We're good.
Oh, geez, Louise. I found another train thingy. Do you want this? Found another train thingamadingy.
Thingamadingy now. It's
Thingamadingy.
nifty.
Yeah, it's nifty. It's a nifty thingamadingy.
The
So
nifty thingamadingy.
Hold on. I think I was going to do 4.
Sandy, happy birthday, honey.
Do you want it for 4, Sherilyn? From the Santa Fe and whatever. I know you wanted railroad.
Yes to the thingamadingy.
Yes to the thingamadingy. Okay, cool. Cool, cool.
Oh, I love it.
Okay. So back to what I was saying. Maggie will be on, and she's bringing. Oh my gosh, you guys! She's been prepping. She's got some beautiful stuff for you guys.
Yes, she is.
And I don't know. I don't know if I'm going to do like fabrics. If I'm going to do some of the fabric packs that I was doing. You know, like the four packs of the same. I don't know. I don't know if I want to do fabric and textile stuff. I do have a really nice basket of linens and some vintage crocheted lace and some tatting trims and things like that. So we may just make it a textile night. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. What do you guys think? You guys want to do? Yeah, right? So those of you that are still here, you get to vote. Do you want to do all textiles Thursday, or do you want some books and paper? Thanks, Paula.
You're welcome, Fowler. We try. Happy International Night, everybody.
You guys added to the hilarity for sure. It wasn't all us.
Oh, yeah.
You guys helped.
And just so you know, I took you around the world. I was Filipino, Polish, Hungarian, Russian, Chinese, Swahili, Yoruba, Estonian, Vietnamese, Spanish, Japanese, French, Albanian, Italian, Latin, Yiddish, Hawaiian, Thai, Norwegian, German, and Tig Latin. Boom.
Textiles all night. Textiles. All right. You guys are voting. Oh, cool. So, all right.
With an Italian accent. Correct.
Okay. That gives me I love it. I absolutely love it. Perfect.
Louise would like a quick peek at that little book there, like.
At this one?
The little one. Give her a flash.
Oh my gosh. You guys know that I have no willpower and I don't say no to you. You know this. You're like rotten children.
It may be Tita to Louise.
Oh, it may be. It may be. So here it is. Here it is. I don't know. Can you?
I know it says 1845.
Yeah.
Whoa.
This is the make me a dress out of this paper.
Yes, it is.
Oh, this thing is just stinking amazing. Absolutely amazing. This is, oh, for Pete's sakes. You guys are killing me. I was trying to get Michelle.
Just put a price in and go.
Okay, so this one, okay.
Jennifer says that orange with the Paris on it. Put a price and go.
All right, this one is German. It's very, that's okay. I'm just going to do them one at a time. You guys, and I'm not going to preview them. They're going to be a complete surprise. This one is going to be $12. This is German for sure. It's got war photos in it. Someone has cut some of the photos out because it was either for a school project or a scrapbook.
That's sold to Jamie. Go.
Okay. Hang on. I got to find my markers. I was putting everything away.
Hi, little Rhonda. Welcome.
Hey, Rhonda. So that
Bonjour. Welcome to International Night.
So this one, I have 15 on this one. Copyright is 1924. Either I don't know. I know it's a revolution of something, and it's an encyclopedia. I can read a few of them. That's it.
Sold the Candy Boyer.
What?
Sold the Candy Boyer.
Candy B. This one is Latin. It's 1895. There are no, hold on. I do have to see. Oh, I'll give you one peek inside. It's like a school book, encyclopedia sort of thing. This one is 20.
See, look how quick we are.
Right? 1895. You guys might have started something. You guys are going to die if I show up one night and go, okay, so I'm just going to show you guys the cover, give you basic info and a price. Boom, we're done.
That'd be fun. Ooh, we could call it really quick tonight.
Yeah, really quick.
We can start theming these things.
Oh, and this one's in Latin, by the way.
20?
Yes. You guys are
sold. Look at Jamie go. Jamie likes that. Jamie likes price it and go. Oh, Shirley would call it quickie night.
I like it. Oh, that'll be fun. It'll be get you a quickie. There you go.
Everybody want to come in for a quickie.
That will be hilarious. We will have trolls coming out our eyeballs. That'll be funny.
Oh, yeah, we will. Especially if you name it that. Quickie night.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I don't care. I mean, I care, but I don't care. So I don't know what that is.
Baby coming in.
But this one is 1845.
1845. It's
3 3/4 by 5.5 and just under a half an inch thick. This one is going to be, and it's all hand. This is like the original. I'm going to poke around because you guys made me. It's the original marbled. It's leather. It's adorable, you guys, and it weighs like nothing. Nothing. I mean, I would be surprised if this thing weighs over 4 ounces. Tell you the truth, it weighs nothing. So this one's going to be 20 because I love it. Just cause, and it's cool.
Sold. Bam, Natasha.
Awesome. Thank you, Natasha. Thank you, ladies. That was fun. Okay, so see, because you guys talked me into it, good. We started a thing. Now we got quickie night. Oh my gosh. Oh, I have an idea, but I'm going to save it. I'm going to save it.
Okay.
I gotta figure it out. And when I bring it, you guys just remember back tonight, okay? So.
Jamie said, see, we're all great at quickies.
You are all great at quickies. I thought I had it mastered. I mean, we do have 7
She's looking forward to quickie night.
I know. It'll be fun, right?
Natasha wants more quickies.
Nope, not tonight. I'm all quickied out. That's it. No more tonight.
Are you teetoed out?
I am. Oh my gosh, you guys.
Okay, end this thing, Lang. I gotta go. Y'all, this has been great. I love International Night. It was so good seeing everybody. I love you guys. Seriously.
All right, you guys. Thanks for coming, and we'll be back Thursday.
Maybe. We will.
Yeah, we might be a little more under control, but we'll see. Because Maggie will be here too.
There's no fun in that.
Oh my gosh. Maggie's an instigator. Don't let her fool you. She'll fire us up even more. So,
yeah.
All right. Good night, you guys. We'll see you Thursday.
Bye, ladies. Thank you.